I'm landing right now on Arco.
Should we do a sound check?
Yeah. Are you streaming right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Well. Actually, no. Forget about it.
Alright.
Because it's probably good. And if it's not, I'm gonna check afterwards, and I'm just gonna delete the video.
Alright.
Takeoff complete.
Fuck. Oh jeez. My screen went blank. Okay, it's fixed now. The elevator. Oh. It's great with this new terminal that they put. There's a lot of terminals now, and there's 2 terminals right outside the elevator.
Where is that?
In Arcorp.
You talking the ASOP terminals?
Yes, those terminals are right outside some of the elevators.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
you
it's
don't even-
a lot better than where it was before. It's kind of illogical. It's a run back to that little area.
Okay, so I'm taking out the number 3. Where are you right now?
I'm in Quantum on my way to Arcot.
Okay. Okay, so I'll just wait. Are you on hangar 3?
Alright. Be about 5 minutes, I guess. So do you want me in the gun turret, or do you want me to bring the Super Hornet? Oh, we're doing a ground mission, right? So
Yeah, we're doing a ground mission, and look, when you have more than one player, in terms of, if you want to game hard the game, then you should have as many ships as possible. Like 2 ships
Yeah.
is better than 1 ship. But it just feels better to fly with your friend in the same ship. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
it's more
yeah.
fun that way.
yeah.
So these aren't any high stakes.
I also have the what's it called? The Redeemer. The gunship. That's
You know
another.
what?
That's another one that has room for 1 gunner.
But what does it have for? It's important to have a vehicle. Can you have a vehicle on it?
No, definitely not. So what are you bringing for the vehicle?
This is the thing. I don't have anything that is specifically for me. I have the Nomad that can take vehicles, but the Nomad for me is a work. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not for shooting stuff. So I would prefer to get some. You know what? Let's just get
I got the Cutlass Corsair.
Cutlass Black, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna take your Cutlass Black. The Corsairs too. Like if we had 3 people, we'll take the Corsair. I should actually write that stuff down. It just doesn't feel good with 2 people taking the Corsair, but the Cutlass is perfect.
Yeah.
And now the question is, what vehicle will we take? And none of us. You know what? Let's just go and buy some fucking. How much money do you have?
Definitely got enough for some cyclones. I've got like 220k.
Yes, me too. So first we go on, we grab some cyclones, and I'll tell you what the problem is with the cyclones is that they don't go well. The two ones that are military use, they're both green, and they don't go well with the black and red of the Cutlass Black. So that's why we use the red, the racing one with. So one thing we could do is. Yeah, okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to store my CO Nomad.
So quickly, can you buy a cyclone at Astro Armada or only at New Deal?
Only a New Deal, so we're
Okay.
gonna have to go there.
I'm
Actually,
heading there.
Let me first Google it because it's possible that they've first we have to decide what cyclone we want, and then it's gonna have to be a military. So let me see, Tombrill cyclone. It's gonna have to be. By the way, the best is the MT.
Yeah, that's the one that I've had before.
Wait. You know, for the specific thing that we're doing now, the TR might be better because it's for militia. You know, it's more for just shooting ground targets. So I mean, they're cheap. We should get both. But let me see where they are, so that where you can find them. So 28,000 in Lorville, and the TR is 28,000 Lorville. So both of them are in Lorville. As far as the paints go, let me check because it might be possible to buy some of these paints in game. Let's see where we need. Oh wait, I forget. I do have some of these paints already because I get some of them from my subscriber.
Do you know the name of the paints that you want?
Let's see. So first you get the models that come with their own standard paint, and then if you keep scrolling down, so there's the Frostbite, there's the... So for, I think the Overdrive, yes, the Overdrive, yes, available only in the subscriber store. And I'm fairly sure, because that's red, and that goes well with the with your Cutlass. So I just want to see if I have it, it's the Overdrive. Because, you know, the subscriber... Every month there's 3 paints and you get 2 of them for free, not all of them. So I just want to see if I have this one.
So that one, you're saying you can't just buy it on the pledge store, you need to be subscribed?
You can. Oh yes, you need to be on the subscriber.
Right.
It's in the subscriber. However, I can buy it for you and gift it to you. That's definitely an option.
Okay.
Well, we don't both need to have it now, just one of us. I would really like it if you could just all buy stuff and then not have to exit the game. That would be really cool, but apparently that's not how it works. I guess because they have to build the database every time you log in or something.
I think that I have that, it's called Coal Fire for the paint for the... I don't have the default paint on the Cutlass. I think it's called Coal Fire. It's the one where it's like... I think it's kind of black and red.
I'll just Google it. Coal Fire.
Could be wrong.
But it depends, you know. You have to check it when you check it because maybe they've wiped it, you know. Coal fire paint. Yes, there's a coal fire paint. There's apparently a 5 paint pack for. You know, I have all the paints for all my vehicles, all of them. Okay, I have a picture that has all 5 of them. What does it look like? The one that you have? It's
It's
red and black,
red,
right?
red and like grey, I guess, dark grey.
But there's red accents.
Yeah, yeah. It's like trim and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, that goes well with the. Okay, so now I have to scroll down. Like a bunch of pages.
Quantum drive is now on.
Overdrive, I have it. Overdrive Racing paint pack. Right, so I don't have to do anything special.
Quantum drive is now on.
So I'm waiting for you at our corp. Yeah.
I went to Lawville. Do you want me to pick up the cyclones or?
Oh, but I can't buy it. If you went to Lorville on your own,
Yeah, I think
I
you might
have
have
I
to
have
come
the
as
thing.
well.
You don't, you know. So you went there with your
The Pisces.
what? Okay, so but you need to get up. Okay, I'm gonna come there and you take out the
Like I'll have to go back to. I might have to go back to Area 18, depending on the status of the Cutlass, because that's where all the paints will be.
The Cutlass already has a paint. Like if the standard paint is good for us, or
Okay.
the paint, both are good for
Okay.
us.
Okay.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear deployed.
Ah, fuck.
The A1 is coming with the next patch. The A1 is the smaller brother of the A2, so it's gonna be like a more reasonably sized bomber with smaller bombs.
Okay.
It looks fantastic. You've already ordered one of these, right? The Spirit. You've ordered the C1, I think.
Yeah, I have the C1 Spirit.
And Adjudicator has all 3 of them.
Does the A1 have much cargo space? Or is it just a pure bomber?
I don't know, but I think it should have for once maybe for a cyclone. I think something like that. I can imagine, but I doubt you'd be able to use it as a cargo.
Game crashed again. I think I need to clear my user folder again. Because I did it before. But they might have updated it.
Well, you can do it now if you want.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna give it a try. Because I have tons of keybinds for the joystick. I just gotta be careful not to lose them.
There is a way to transfer the remote.
Yeah, yeah, you can save
and
them
we
and all that.
We have to learn at some point how to do that.
Yeah, I've already done it before. I just need to, it just might take a little while.
Dude, even though we're like not really doing anything, I'm still enjoying myself. Yeah.
All right. Crime stat increased.
Why?
I don't know what happened. Because I was basically in the what the fuck? Yeah, I was in the there's land-in when I crashed. I was in the hangar, and so it must have like I can see like there's a dead body here, and all this debris, and I'm in space. So
Let's see.
I don't know what the fuck's happening.
I'm not a big fan of that picture with Shuben in the so I'm gonna delete it because it looks like the cave is empty. The other two pictures are great.
Yeah, I think that whole area it didn't look right when I was flying.
It looked great in the video where they introduced it. So I think it depends like what angle you come from and what angle you're looking at it.
Right.
And that's rare for this game. This game, I find that almost everything looks great for every angle, but this is one of those cases. Like for example, Ghost Hollow, right? Ghost Hollow, I think looked great from everywhere.
Yeah, I think with the caves, I kind of get the impression that like I've had things where you know, like you walk off an edge and it's like Indiana Jones. You walk off the edge and then you just appear in a room. It's really weird. I've seen a few things like that where it still feels a little incomplete.
Have you been in the proper caves though? Like this is not like a cave that's meant to walk in. Sand caves, the new ones. Have you been in those?
No, I don't think so. I think the only ones I've been in are the mission-based ones, and there's like I think there's only 2 variations on that.
Those might be old because the missions might be old. But the new
Right.
caves don't have missions. You just go in there to harvest, you know, to find the ores or to find those little critters they added.
Yeah, I've never
And
seen that.
those ones look fantastic. So I think maybe none of us has been to one of those yet.
I was thinking the other day. I'm just doing the user reset. But I was thinking the other day that I bought a lot of ships recently, and I haven't used them yet. So instead of buying ships, I would get more out of like people having better hardware. Because like Recoil, for example, the last time we played was having trouble in Area 18 because he only has 16 gigs of RAM. But that's not that expensive to upgrade.
No, I don't think Rico's problem is he's thinking of upgrading his entire rig.
Right.
So I think he just hasn't got around to just buying more memory.
Right.
And yeah. Yeah, definitely. A lot of people would get more value if they bought. But I think everybody that well, Adjudicator has a weird system. Remember, like he paid money to buy a system, but I think he upgraded the wrong things.
Well, he had like a didn't he have like a sound blaster from the 1990s or something?
Yeah, that's just crazy. Adjudicator is just weird, man. If you think about it, he's weird. You know why he's weird? He's the only Asian person to have ever probably even read my site. We have a couple of Asian people, but they're like Asian Americans, but
Right.
he's Asian. And that's, how weird it is to have a guy like that, because those guys, they have their own internet. Like they have their own ghetto, their own, like, how they have
Right.
Chinatown, right? So
Yeah.
it's the same thing on the internet. They just stay in the little corner. They have their Weibo and all this weird thing. So how weird is, so that guy, first of all, he's weird just for reading white people's site. That's one thing. And the second thing about him is that he has incredible taste in games, because he made the Planetary Annihilation thread. He made it in 2012 in the forum. He
Really?
plays Supreme Commander. Yes, if you go with the Planetary Annihilation thread, the very first post, he came to tell us about the Kickstarter so he plays Chris Roberts games. Who plays, even white people? They don't know Chris Roberts. He plays all this super cool. He plays Alpha Centauri. Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. He's even memorized all the philosophy quotes from Alpha Centauri. So it's pretty crazy that we have this guy. He's probably the coolest Asian gamer ever. And he's interested about. He'd be playing with us now. Well, he's playing Divinity with the other guys. They have a team that play Divinity too. But he's also gonna play Tailspire and stuff like that.
Yeah, he's not in one of the campaigns, is he?
Right now he isn't. But he's gonna be with Lacosta and Strick.
Right. The stream is black at the moment, by the way, because I'm.
What? Oh, okay.
I can stop it if you want.
No, don't. Keep it going.
With the hardware, like Rory, for example, he shows up to all these events, but his computer is just
His computer
terrible.
launches the game. I don't even know how his computer launches the game. His computer is from 2015. Is a laptop from 2015. Okay, I don't even know how it plays the game. It's crazy that not only he plays, but he doesn't even. He's a bit later than everybody else, and he crashes a bit more, but he's still playable.
Yeah. Thing is, if I went to him and was like, "Hey, you want some money to buy a new computer?" That would be weird.
If you went like this, yes, it would be weird. But if we try to do it more, because look, if I ever became rich through crypto, I would buy everybody. Like for example, Arconus, he has a shadow, and the thing with the shadow now, it's quite powerful. Now it's like a 370, man. It's so the shadow isn't
Really?
bad. Yeah, it's not. I mean, he could just get a shadow. They increased the price a little bit now, so now it's like $40, $50 a month. One thing you know what you could do, you could you yourself sign up to Shadow for in England, and just give him the password to
Oh
log
yeah,
in.
that makes sense. Eh?
So one thing we could do is that to say, look, he's the most flagrant example. I can't think of anybody else who is, like I told you, Recall is thinking of upgrading. Who else plays with us?
Exiled only has 16 gigs of RAM.
Yeah. It's listen, 16 to 32 is not a huge difference because I actually found a video that shows exactly how much difference it is. It's not a huge difference. It is a difference, but it's not huge. The most important thing is the your processor, and if you're playing on SSD. And by the way, I'm not playing on SSD because my SSD is full, but it's perfectly playable. So one thing you could do is say this. Well,
If you have a shadow, that solves the problem, right? Because
if
then
you
you can
want to
just say,
spend
"I
some
just
money,
borrow it."
if you want to
Just
spend
borrow
some
it.
money, you know where I want to spend money on? I want to rent a server. And because we're gonna need it for Menir and Foundry and even Telspire eventually. And I also want to get back to playing some Planetary Annihilation 1v1 tournament stuff like that. And I found a server that's $200 a month, and the thing is, it's 270 with 275 with Windows. So for some reason, fucking Microsoft charges you $75 a month for the. They charge you per core. So the more cores you have, I think it's like something like $10 a core or something.
Yeah.
No, $5 a core. So, so the server on its own is 200 a month, but the server with Windows is 275. So, Dan says that he might be able to figure it out.
Thing is,
But
that's a regular, ongoing commitment. Like it's easier for me to just drop a certain amount of money,
yeah,
and
I see
then
what you're saying.
like I'm more comfortable just dropping $1,000 in one
Well,
go
you
than
can't you can't buy. They give you cheaper prices if you pay per year. You could pay for 1 year for the so that I don't have to worry about it for a year, and then next year, hopefully I'll be rich by next year. But
okay. Yeah, I suppose you could do it that way.
yeah,
We haven't really been using that stuff though lately.
no, but I would play right now. I would play. I would like to play some PA. I would definitely restart the. And Kiero would play. Cuvetta would play. I definitely missed PA, but in any case, what can you buy? So you would like to buy for Rory $1,000 PC or something?
Well,
Do you think that?
I basically it's just an idea I had. Basically, that I'm sort of wondering, like for example, why doesn't Exile just buy more RAM? You know, is it that he doesn't have the money?
Well, I'll tell
It's
you about Excel specifically now. Excel hasn't paid anything on Patreon for almost a year now
right.
because he lost his job,
Oh,
and what was I gonna do? I told him, when you get another job, you pay me. So for a year now, he hasn't paid anything. Not only has he not paid anything, but when he needs a skin, I buy the skin for him.
okay.
For example, I bought him, the Frostbite skin for his Gladius, and I bought him the dice for Fantasy Grounds recently. And another reason that it's just his friend, Trev, sends me $300 a month for years now, for years.
Yeah.
So what am I gonna and Exile brought Trev to my website. So what am I gonna tell Exile now? You can't pay me $50, so you can't play with us. No. So I don't know how you could, but it wouldn't make a huge difference if you bought him 16 gigs more. Plus, I don't think he has a problem running the game. Has he
Yeah,
ever?
I think the issue with the RAM is just every now and then you'll go into an area and then it crashes.
Oh, I see. So you think there's more crashes?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean the safest thing is just upgrade everything, but
Yeah.
yeah, biggest
Uh,
bang for the buck is probably Rory. Like he's definitely anything
keep
like
another keep another thing in mind about Rory. He really doesn't play the game outside of events.
yeah, that's true.
So, and from what I know, like he doesn't have a problem with money. He just saves a lot. And I don't know I don't think he can enjoy this game because a huge part of this game is it's just the graphics basically and the ambience. So if you're playing it on a on a laptop from 2015, he doesn't see what we see on the screen. He sees. Um, I've seen some pictures from people on Twitter with low res graphics and it looks garbage.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
even
I
just
think
down at 1080p, does not look good.
well I don't know because I'm playing at 1080p.
Yeah, well, it depends how big your screen is. Like this is a big fucking
It's
screen.
huge. It's huge. It's 45 inches, and but you know that I've never used the 4K in my life. I've only seen 4K in shops, and it looks incredible. I can't even imagine how much better. I'm already blown away by the 1080p. I'm playing at full settings though. At least I'm playing at full settings. But I'm definitely the thing is I don't want to buy it because I'm not staying in an apartment now. I'm staying in someone else's apartment now, and I don't want to buy a TV and just bring it in their apartment. At 40, and I want a huge one as well. Especially if it's gonna be 4K. I want like 60 inches or something. So
Yeah.
so that's the thing about Rory is that he plays when there's an event, and even then, recently he hasn't been playing all the events. He's playing like half of them, and but he's not gonna play on a day. Maybe now that we're gonna be playing a bit more, maybe now he's gonna join us. But I think if Rory wanted a new computer, he would just buy one. He doesn't have any problem with money.
Right.
He was on holidays in Greece like last week or something with his girlfriend, and I think they're just saving with his girlfriend to buy a house or something like that.
Okay.
So I think he's just gonna keep just gonna keep going with his laptop until either it explodes or until he just feels like. Um, Well, eventually, with Menir needs a strong system. I think like the minimum is a 1080. I don't think his system can run Menir at all. His
Right.
current one. So, and we might end up playing a Menir like side mission early in the next year or something. Um, no, I'm trying to think. I can't see any way, especially since most people are just not playing that much now. Maybe if someone started to play, I don't see. Uh, Honestly, your money is better used to rent me the server. But like you said, it's not absolutely necessary the server now. However, let me tell you something. When we play Alien, and we should have been playing Alien already. The reason we aren't playing is because I'm just too tired to set it up. But I am planning to set it up soon. And not only Alien, but also Blade Runner. All that stuff we're going to play on Foundry. And Foundry, you need your own server.
Right.
So
You
we're
probably
definitely
don't need
going to
a high end server to run that though.
It can look. It can run from my computer. I can have my computer on the server, so it's not like an absolute necessity immediately. It would be cool though if you have a server because you can join. You can like check your stats and your inventory anytime. And it also has Foundry will have like a landing page that will look like a video game. Like a proper start screen of a video game, and you can also give players like an overworld in there, and you'll be able to, like, let's say you're playing Blade Runner, you'll be able to like scroll across Los Angeles and you have this cool music playing all the time. So I would say right now, like, it's cool that you want to spend some money. I would say right now just save your money until we can make use of it properly.
Yeah.
I
That makes
don't
sense.
see any way like when I was daydreaming sometimes I would think, let's say I got rich, then I would just give people like brand new laptops to play games with me. But I found every time I have tried to incentivize people by giving them stuff, you get the wrong people.
Yeah.
Like, for example, in the past I was trying to give people keys to stream games, right? But like the kind of person for whom like $25 key or $30 key makes a difference. I don't know. It sounds bad, but in my experience, it's not cool. Like he he doesn't like good games, or he streams just for the key and that he streams badly and that he stops after an hour, or like I have never found economic incentives to do what I want them to do.
Right.
Quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. Like the best people that play with me are those that they would laugh. If I told Kirok that I would give you a key for $30, he would laugh. He's rich. He doesn't give a shit about. They care. The people that end up like playing with me end up being people who value their time more than their money.
Yeah.
And and there's nothing. There's not much I can. There's not much I can do to I don't know. I would like more people to play with, but they have to be the right people because get the wrong people and they just fuck up the game. They're just so annoying. Just even they have no manners and they. You'd think it wouldn't be a big deal. Like how hard would it be to have like decent manners when you're just playing a fucking video game with people? But apparently, like even fucking Robomu, we've been playing with him for so long. Like I can imagine somebody just coming in for a week or a month, and in the end we have trouble. But with Robomu, we play for years. Like the job that he got with Frozen Byte, he got because of me because he wouldn't have played the game at all without me. He wouldn't know about the game, and Sergey, the same thing. We played with Sergey for years, and Infernovia, the same thing. We played with him for years, and in the end, they just still stab you in the back. So. I know partly though the reason for that. I'll tell you the reason. Like for example, I think that when Star Citizen is a game that Robo would love to play, but it's also a game that right now if he's playing it at all, he's playing it by himself because Sergey doesn't play these kinds of games. Maybe Infernovia will play with him a little bit, but Infernovia, he's just so bad to play with, especially in a game that's he's okay for like Rainbow Siege, but if it's a game that requires investment, then he's just not going to be good. So, and Robo has a brother, but his brother only plays Overwatch, so really he has nobody to play with. So if he's playing Star Citizen at all, he's playing on his own, right? So you would think that he would think to himself, let's stay with good relations with Icy and the guy, so I can play these cool games, right? And what happens, I'll tell you what I think happens. What happens is he's like a girl in the sense that girls like they can't calculate the future. Like they can't. It's called future projection. Like when they feel bad about something, they don't think about the consequences. They just do what feels good at the moment. So
Yep.
I essentially insulted the reason that Robo left. I'm sure he had many reasons, but the straw that broke the camel's back basically was that he was meeting Shev in Finland. Shev was going to Finland to meet Robo and hang out. And when I heard about that, first of all, I don't know how they did it. Like, why didn't they post on Discord or anything? They just did it in private messages. So when I heard about that, and I didn't say anything. Actually, they invited me, but I just couldn't. I had other stuff to do. And then I was talking to him about Robo, about working together on a game, and that's when Robo really pissed me off because he said all these.
Well, he's making demands and stuff, wasn't he?
He was making demands as if, and it's funny because the first time we tried to cooperate back in 2018, I was the one setting all the demands, right? And obviously because I had all the ideas, the game, everything was mine. He had nothing without me. And then when he got the job with Frozen Byte, it went to his head, and he suddenly thought he's Kojima or something. And now he thought that the tables have flipped, and now he would. He would tell Icy what to do. But it's funny because first of all, it's ridiculous because you're not Kojima just because you're solving some programming exercises for Frozen Byte. And second of all, it's never gonna work. Like you have to be retarded to think that you can talk to me like that. Like who talks to me like that? Like I have veto over this. No, you're a faggot and you have nothing. So I got so pissed off by the way he spoke to me that I felt like lashing back, and the way I lashed back. Keep in mind, this is childish. Like I'm not saying my response isn't childish. It is childish, but that's don't piss me off. So what I did was I sent a message to Shev because he hadn't met Robo yet, and I told him, look, when Robo, I just wanted to prepare him what to expect when he met Robo. when Robo came to my place, he went. All day he was in his room by himself. 2 months in my home. He spent 2 months in my home, and we didn't have one drink. I invited him 2-3 times, and he never came out. And
Sorry,
the whole day
why did he why was he staying with you if he's just gonna sit in your
he
room?
came for it specifically to work on a game. We wanted to
Okay.
work to make back then. We wanted to make an adventure game that I was making, and then a side scroller game. And he wanted to work on video games, and he quit his degree. Well, he didn't quit it for me. He's been quitting. He's been trying to get a degree in programming for like a decade. I think he's been through like 3 universities. He can never complete anything. And that's the reason that we failed to work together, because I would give him stuff to do, and either he would not do them, or he would have to do them, and then he would tell me they're done. And then I would be like, but it's not done. And he would say, no, it's done. And then at the end, we'd just say, fuck it, I can't work like this. He would just keep jumping between tasks without ever finishing anything. And that's and if you say, I see, maybe it's because you're a perfectionist. That's part of it. That is part of it. But it's not the whole story, because otherwise he would have got his degree. But why doesn't he have a degree? It's 10 years. He's 30 years old almost. Why does he still know how hard it is to get a fucking university degree? I have 3. So it can't be just me. It's just some people are like this. He has like an adversarial, like, I think he's like sort of trying to compete with me, like who is the better game designer. But how can this like even if you want to compete with me, do it in your head. But when I because I don't feel like I'm competing with him. How am I competing with him? He's just a guy I play games with, and he never has any. Have you played his game Super Heptagon? Like, he never actually has any ideas. He took Super Hexagon and he added one angle, and now it's Super Heptagon. And he worked for a whole year of his life. Can you imagine spending a year of your life on Super Heptagon?
Not really. Yeah, I did play it.
And the funny thing is, like, when I heard about this game, I made a thread in the forum. I told him, like, I'm a nice guy. I didn't tell him that I thought it's a waste of time. And if I was him, I would have just gotten my degree instead of spending a year on Super. So why we were saying this? There was a reason though. We said, "Oh shit." Oh yeah, but yeah. So anyway, it's just most people that make it all the way to the clan, we have a good relationship with. But about 20% or 30% of them, they just get, because those people like Sergey was a devoted reader, and in Fornovia, if you go on the forum, there's actually a welcoming post by Infernovia where he said how much he likes the site, etc. But like, for example, let me tell you one point where Infernovia started hating me. I'm sure this is not just one thing, but let me give you one example. Remember, I wrote an essay about how if you play VR games, it's stupid to have a backpack with your computer and walk around the street. All that bullshit.
Yeah.
And Infernovia was a lot into that. He wanted to buy a backpack. That's why I wrote the article, because Infernovia, we're talking on Discord, and Infernovia was telling me about this backpacks, and I'm telling him, this is retarded. Like, the moment that I heard about it, that you're going to be playing a game in the street with the VR helmets, how is that going to work? So I wrote that essay, which absolutely destroys the entire... So I'm like, in the essay, I'm saying, okay, so you're playing Uncharted, and you're in a cave, and it fills with water. So how are you going to do this in the street? Or you have to climb a mountain. Like, the only things you can do, you're gonna flood your apartment? It doesn't make any sense. So that destroys the game, because you cannot do the cool stuff. You can only do the stuff like just walk around.
Yeah.
You can't even really run. So he didn't sound convinced even after the essay. And I mean, at that point, you have to be stupid. If I write a whole fucking essay and I explain it to you, and you're still what, you hate me because the laws of physics are what I say they are? I just told you the laws of physics. I just told you cannot flood your apartment. You cannot play Uncharted. You can just play, or you can play Street Fighter, and what are the moves going to be? How are you going to invert yourself upside down like Gil? Or so that's why you see all the games that use, walking around your room, they're just those stupid horror exploration games where you just walk around and read journal entries.
Yeah.
because that's the only mechanics you can make with this. So it's partly the some of these people is just that they don't want to give me money, basically. But Robo didn't have any problem with money, and he actually, he was actually sending me $100 a month for a few months for for Battlegrounds, helping me with the builds and all that stuff. But then he got pissed off when I told Chev that he sucks to be around. He sucks to have around, and it's a dick move on my part. I mean, why are you let him discover it himself, or maybe it's been so many years, since 2018. It's been like 4 years, so maybe he's changed, But at that time, I wasn't thinking rationally. I was just pissed off that this fucking kid was talking to me in that way, and you know part of it is because, like, if Kojima was talking to me that way, I wouldn't have that much of a problem. You see what I'm saying? It's not just that he was talking to me in that way. It's just that how can you misjudge your capacity so badly? He was talking like Kojima, but you're not Kojima. So the worst thing is, maybe you can talk to your mom like you're Kojima, because your mom doesn't know anything about video games, but you're talking to me.
I mean, what
You
you,
have to be stupid.
what you saying that he sent you like a list of demands or something, like a work
I actually
contract?
I actually have them. He actually had a list of demands that's over a page on Discord. I think I still have them. And
Just the fact that
like,
he sent you a list like that to me already sounds like.
And
That sounds-
listen.
sounds
He
rude.
knows that I'm designing the game. He knows nothing about side scroller. He doesn't play those games. He doesn't play, Contra and all that stuff. So it would be, everything would be my design. But he feels that now that he's the program. Oh, and we would put money, but it would be 50-50. So it's not even that he's putting the money or anything. And I'll go even further so that you can see that he really is not a smart guy. Like, he told me that he wanted to make a simple game. I can't remember exactly how he phrased it. He wanted to reduce complexity in order to minimize risks. So that language sounds to me like language from the game developer website and those Gamma Sutra, those websites. That sounds to me like something he copy pastes from those websites. Because if I make a side scroller, I wanted to make the best side scroller ever. The most complex. I wanted to make it better than Nakamura and all that stuff. And how can you tell icycalm that you're gonna reduce complexity to minimize risk? I'm not interested in making a 6 months an average. But he wanted to basically make a couple of small games in order to fund like bigger ones. But he has no idea for any bigger game he wants to make. And the funniest thing of all is that he told me that his goal is to make to advance civilization. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, you're telling me he sounds like somebody, like, how they say people, when somebody quotes Nietzsche a lot, they say that he stumbled over the Nietzsche book in the library or something. It sounds like when he spoke to me like that, it sounded like he stumbled over my book. Like, obviously, we're making cool stuff, so yes, they advance, but you don't talk like that. Like, I want to advance civilization. You just make a video game.
Yeah.
And the word, if you really want advanced civilization, you would support my battlegrounds, because there's nothing you can make that's anywhere as complex as that. Instead, he's making a Tiny Metal clone. Tiny Metal, right?
Yeah. I tried.
Tiny Metal isn't even a good SRPG. Like, if you're gonna make an SRPG, I ask him point blank, do you know what the good SRPGs are? No, he doesn't. Why is he making Tiny Metal? Isn't good. I bought Tiny Metal, by both of them, and I never played them because Rico played the first one. I said it's for kids. It's super easy. The only thing that game has is the art, right? It's amazing art, very good. But he doesn't have do you have a Japanese? No. So you don't have a Japanese illustrator. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna make a shitty. And the funny thing is, like, when you play with Robo, he seems very intelligent. He plays all the cool games, Rust. He plays Starbase, and he was the only one who actually learned the the design of how to make ships and stuff. So he seems intelligent, and he's intelligent, but maybe he's autistic. Who knows? Maybe he's a bit autistic, but he doesn't strike me as autistic. But when it comes to how, why then can you figure out that I will get pissed off when you tell me that stuff? I mean, you've read thousands, hundreds of pages of my essays. You know what I like, what I don't like, how I work, all that stuff. And then you still think you're gonna get away with like giving me a list of demands or stupid plans for like to make a simple. I'm telling him I'm gonna make the most complex side scroller ever, and he's telling me let's reduce complexity, minimize risks. But the funny thing is, risks of what? Like we're not doing anything any day. It's not like we're investing a fortune. There's no risks. We're just two fucking retards in their room just playing with.
I don't know.
That's why I'm saying
when we were playing
this language, he must have copy pasted from somewhere because it doesn't come up. Like we're not in a boardroom of a corporation to reduce risk. We're just like there's no risk because let's say we start working for like 2-3 months and we end up going nowhere. Okay, but that's it.
But did he have a job before the Starbase thing?
No. But he was in a university. He and then he quit the university to go for the job.
Could be something he
And he
picked up
worked
from
for 6 months.
university as well.
What's that?
It could be something that he's like picked up.
Yes, from a business course.
Yeah.
If they have a business course where they we had I was in engineering and we also had a couple of courses like that.
I don't know. When we were playing Starbase, he kind of I don't know how to put it. He'd sort of like Chevy and I were working on this ship, and we put all this time into trying to get it ready for mining and stuff. And he would just kind of come along and change stuff, and then give like a 3-line summary. And it's like he would say, "Oh, we put the lasers on," and then you go in, and half of it doesn't work. He's changed all the controls without saying like, "Okay, I changed these things" or whatever. Like if you fuck it up, okay, just say I made a mistake. But you just sort of wouldn't. The minimum communication, like not explaining what he's done, and so you get online and then you have to spend like 2 hours trying to figure out what the hell like reverse engineering what he's done and stuff like that.
That is exactly how it felt trying to make a video game with him. That's why and you guys you guys take a lot like you tolerate a lot, but I get pissed off and then I just start screaming, he did the same stuff in Rust. Like in the beginning when we played the first, I think that was before you joined. Yeah, that was like a year or 2 years before. Yeah, it was like 2017 or something. We played Rust. And in the beginning, we didn't know how to make bases. And in the beginning, everybody made the base. Like everybody just added whatever they wanted wherever. And I was trying to keep some kind of aesthetic, a decent look. And Robo would go in there and he would turn into a Frankenstein monstrosity. He would put doors upside down, like he would. You know how you see in those videos on YouTube where they do exploits, and he would not think 3 steps ahead. Like where is this leading? So in the end, every base would end up like a labyrinth, just random put together pieces until it's disgusting, and I don't want to spend any time in there anymore. So that's why eventually we said that. We'll have 1 builder or 2 builders, and they will have a plan, and we'll post in the forum and all that shit, just to avoid having someone like Robo just improvising. And if it's a big, the bigger the project you're working on, the more these improvisations. If it's a small project, it doesn't matter. Like if you're playing, we're playing some games that don't matter a lot. It's a small game, but in Starbase, like you said. If you've been working, or Rust, or for example, Star Citizen, we wouldn't have this problem. Because Star Citizen, you don't really. Everything is like pre-made. You can't really destroy much. You can't. So I think he would enjoy this game a lot, and we would have an extra player, and he would be very, very valuable in this game. I definitely miss his contribution, but. That's the risk with people is that, you have someone and it's working well, and then if you try to go deeper and to do something cooler, and then you might actually lose him even from the other thing. Like, you can't just back out easily, when you've had an argument and you fought. And the problem is, I'm not very tactful. Like, if I was a bit more, if I was a bit less abrasive, I would have easily twice as many people as I have now. Even just like 20% less abrasive. But the thing is, when I get pissed off, like, I lose control. Like, I just need, it's like blood rises to my head and I need to explode, and then I feel good. And then but some people, for example, Rory, I can't remember now. I banned Rory once, like, years ago, and when I banned, I can't even remember the reason now. It could have been it could have been, but back then, because back then it was before Discord, so I hadn't, and it was before even I was even playing games with people. Like, the only thing I knew of people was their forum posts, and I don't remember what he did in the forum, and I banned him. And he sent me an email and he was like, sorry, what do I need to do? I'm sorry. If you apologize, I can forgive pretty much everything. But not everybody can apologize, especially when you unloaded on them. So
Right.
I've banned about half the people in the clan that are here already. And they're the kind of person who are forgiving. So that's the thing. Like, if you are very unforgiving, then all your friends have to be forgiving. Otherwise, you won't have friends. And the people who aren't forgiving, like Infernovia, Adjudicator, and Robo, I really pushed him to the edge because I have insulted him before and I have screamed at him, and he still stayed. But that thing with Chev was just his, he drew the line. Like, that's why I'm saying he didn't think about Star Citizen at the. First of all, we weren't even playing Star Citizen, but it's not just Star Citizen. Is that you cannot really play these high IQ games without people. You cannot, because the AI just can't deal with it. So all the games on the right side of the list of the graph, the Dunes that's coming out, the other one, the what's it called, PAX Day that's coming out. Obviously the role-playing stuff, you need not just one, you need many people. And quitting the clan for Robo means he basically cannot play these games. He tries now, but can you imagine role-playing with Infernovia, who doesn't, with Sergey, who just gets, these people are not good for these games. And even having one of these people in this team is good, but imagine a whole team made of these assholes. Like, can you imagine? First of all, can you imagine these people? Sometimes we stop the game for like 2 hours, and we search through the book for rules. I cannot imagine them doing this. So I have no. They're playing Pathfinder. I have no doubt that they're playing the game badly. They're making many mistakes in the rules, and I don't want to play like that.
Right.
I don't like, if I've made a mistake in the rules and I find it a week later, I just it pisses me off. So I don't even think they will be playing for long. But like I said,
Welcome to the new deal.
like I said, it's short-sighted. He's quitting the clan was short-sighted, and I'm sure he's already regretted it. But there's the face, like, coming back. It's not only that, but I asked him. I actually sent him an email. If you want to come back, you're gonna have to pay me a lot of money. Like, you have to fund my game for a year or something. Like, I'm not. All the bullshit that he did, and did I tell you? I didn't tell you. He tried to take Rory and Chev to play his game. He messaged them, "Do you want to play Pathfinder with me?" And they both said no.
That's
So
kind of shitty.
But think about it. Like,
I also don't understand. Like, why would he think that they would go? Why would he think that they would take that up?
I can give you 2 reasons. First of all, he has nothing to lose from his perspective, because they're not spending time together, not playing it, they're not friends. So it's just an email, it's just a Discord message. You send it off, and who knows, maybe you hit, it's a Hail Mary, as they call it. But there's another reason. He messaged them. You remember when we only started replaying in about May or April or something, but he messaged them before that. So he messaged them during, because I keep burning out with Pathfinder.
Right.
We play for 2-3 months, 4 months, and then I get burned out because it's just too much work, and then I take like 6 months off. So it was during one of these times where he thought, from his perspective, maybe he thought we're never going to play again. So it does make sort of sense, but it's still a shitty thing to do because he didn't even know about role playing before me. He didn't even know what it is. Do you understand what that means? He didn't even know what it is.
Yeah.
And now he's trying to take my players. But by the way, he doesn't know this. This is a common thing in role playing. In role playing, like who gets it, because sometimes you have a team where two people want to be the GM, right? And they can't both be the GM. So one of them is the GM, and the other one plays as a player, but he wants to be the GM, so he like sabotages the game essentially. It's happened to me with during high school. He sabotages the game, and then he tries to steal your players. Basically, if you're playing role playing with people and you have any issues with them, they're gonna surface. And it's a common thing. Like it's a common thing for people to break the group up, or people try to steal other people's players, and But when you know that I've been working on this thing for years and how much effort I put into it, and then you try to, you know.
I'm at New Deal, by the way.
Yeah, I'm. All this time I've been trying to. Okay, I'm in Laurelville, and I don't know how to fucking land because I think I'm on the wrong side of the planet. So I need to. How do you know? How do you know where? What?
Are you trying to find the spaceport?
Yes, I think I'm on the other side of the planet.
That big bill. Oh, are you at Lawville?
I'm on the planet. I'm above Hurston. I think I'm just going to randomly quantum jump around different parts until I see.
Does the star map not work for you?
Well, the star map is not any good if you're on the other side of the planet, because you can't. It's red. Laurelville is red.
You should be able to go into the star map and set a route when you're at the planet to the other side.
To set a route, and then it just gives you. Okay, I'll give it a try.
It'll just get rid of all the other markers. It'll give you just the one when you're in quantum mode. It'll give you just the next waypoint.
Let's see. Alright, let me give it a try. I fucking hate the. Okay, so we got. Let's see. So I click on Laurelville, and what happens is it just zooms out of the fucking. Okay. Well, one thing I can try is what about oh, maybe because it's on the other side, and I need to. Oh, it's here. Okay, finally, I think. Yes, I said it. Okay.
I'll be back in a minute.
Sure.
I'm back.
I'm now flying. There's this cloud over Lorville that makes it just so terrible to see. And it's like haze. And I have permission to land. Okay, now I see it. Finally, I see the landing.
You can press tab to see through clouds and stuff like that.
Let me see. Yeah, you're right. So Lorville definitely runs quite slow for me. What kind of FPS do you get in Lorville with the rework?
It's definitely a little bit. It's not like at the moment it's in New Deal it's 60 FPS, but I have been getting a little bit of judder, I guess. Stutter. Is there a keybind to show the FPS? I know there's that R display info thing.
No, I haven't turned it on, but I can tell, just qualitatively that I'm probably flying over the new Lorville. I probably get like 10 FPS, 15 or something.
Yeah, it's nowhere near that bad, but I don't know, maybe like going as low as 40 maybe.
But
be my guess.
Shoot, who has a 3090 and one of the fastest AMD processors, says he gets 15. So he shouldn't be getting. He doesn't have a strong SU. He has he made it a year before. Like if you bought the best things a year before you bought them, then that's what he got.
And he's playing in 4K, is he?
He's playing 4K. Yes.
Yeah, maybe that's why.
You're
Yeah,
playing 4K too, right?
Yeah, I also don't have everything on max. That's the thing. I have some things up high, like quality.
Oh, you don't have it. Yes, I see.
But like volumetric cloud. I know volumetric clouds are on high, but like tessellation distance, scattered
Dude,
object
I would put
distance.
everything on high if I were you. I mean, what's the point otherwise? Okay, almost crashed into the fucking. Okay, Jesus. This hangar is so small. They should have an auto land from a distance. Okay, so now I've been having some trouble repairing my ship when it's landed, and okay, now I can. That's good. I'll just repair everything and refuel.
Okay, now I know why it's not on high. It's because I just cleared the user folder, so I fixed all that up. The other thing is I had VSync on, which can slow things down a bit, so I turned that off.
Yeah, that's the one that Shadow recommends you have it off for latency reasons.
I also always have the FOV up pretty high for the big screen. Otherwise it feels weird. It's hard to explain. It's like you're... I don't know, it's hard to explain. It's just everything's too close.
Yeah. How high do you have it?
116. I do wonder what that looks like for this stream though. Because on the stream it'll look sort of like a, not a fisheye, but like it'll look distorted.
Right, so I'm landed, and let's get out of here. Shubin is planning to buy a lot of ships, dude. He has like 4 or 5 and big ones. He wants to buy a reclaimer. Oh yeah, he told me about a mission. It's a salvage mission, and you have to pay 150k just to take the mission.
Yeah.
And other players can take that too, and then you fight over it. So we wanted to do that before, but he said, I have a vulture now. Do you have a vulture? No.
No, I got no salvage stuff.
So he had a vulture, but he melted it because in the next patch you'll be able to buy a vulture in game. but he said that you probably need more people and probably not a vulture like you
Yeah.
need the reclaim.
Like we use the reclaimer for, I don't know, an hour and a bit, and I think we made about 250k.
Oh,
So if
wow.
you
How many people?
it was me, Shubin, and Adjudicator. So 2 people on the. I think it has 2 reclamation turrets, and we had 2 people on those. But if it's a 150k down, you'd be expecting to make a lot more than 250k.
Yeah, there's like 3 ships or something, and it's interesting because we might also, if we have a bunch of people, we could have a fighter or 2.
The other thing is it might bug out. Yeah.
Well,
So you put that
okay,
money in.
and you lose. But we're not really like, okay, then we'll do another mission and we'll make the money back. We're not
Yeah.
doing the missions. We're not. I'm not trying to max money or anything like that.
Yeah, I just mean you need to have a decent amount of money, or the ability to make some back.
Yeah,
I suppose we do. We make a lot of
money.
money now, though. Like Shubin especially makes a fuckload of money.
Shubin told me that if he hadn't been buying all these little ships he's been buying, he could have almost bought a 890J on his own. So can you imagine one person? If one person can buy an 890J on his own, then definitely 3 or 4 of us playing, we can buy one.
Yeah.
Anyway, I want to buy one with cash at some point, and not too far from now. Honestly, I've gotten to the point where I don't feel that I have the ship unless I paid cash for it. It's hard to explain.
Yeah.
Like I get very little to no joy now by buying ships in the game. It
seems
almost feels to me
temporary.
like I'm renting it. Yes,
Feels
exactly.
temporary,
Feels
yeah. Yeah, I was looking at the luxury ships, and I was looking at the 6. I didn't want to go straight for the 890 jump, so I was looking at the 600i, but I don't really like the way it looks on the outside. It doesn't, like the 890, the jump looks like a cruise liner. The 600i, I'm not sure. I can't tell what it's meant to be just from looking at it.
One thing that might help you is watch their commercials.
Yeah, I think. Did I watch the commercial for that one? Yeah, I'll give that a try. I like the interior. I like the interior of it.
Both the 400 and the 600 have commercials, and Shubin told me that he's watched each of them like 30 times. And keep in mind that their designs grow on you. They definitely grow on you, and also they grow on you if you just like what he did is he bought the games with the ships with AUC, and then after he flew them, then they grew on him really.
Right. Yeah, I have the 400i, but that's a bit small. It's also more of an explorer than a pure, like I want a pure luxury ship. Because when we go to like racing and stuff like that, I like to put like proper clothes on, get into your luxury ship, and then rather than going out in helmets and stuff.
But I don't think you can do that with any other ship other than the 890J. For racing, specifically for racing, that's what people do with 890J because you can fit inside it, several racing ships, and you also have and you also have the respawning. You have the respawning bed, so you're right there. So definitely, the 890J will be for you set it next to a river, and then you can have the headquarters there. By the way, I'm eventually. This is okay. This is what you could do. If my crypto goes up in the next few, because probably my crypto might go up in the next few days, I might make like 25k in just like a couple of weeks. If I make that kind of money, then I'm definitely buying a second laptop. So I already have a laptop that can play the game very well. I'm going to buy another laptop, and then one laptop is going to have my capital chip. It's going to be either the 890J or the Karak, depending on the situation. And the other laptop is where I'm playing, right? So first of all, why don't you do that for yourself? Just buy a laptop, an extra laptop, so you can have it like, on a... And then one thing I want to do is I want to leave the laptop on 24/7 with a character sitting in it, so that because they disappear. If you bed log, they disappear. So I want I want to have a base. I actually have a picture of people making base with a box from the reclaimer. The box from the reclaimer, those So they have like I don't know, dozens of these, and they build a base with them.
Yeah. But how do they I feel like if you idle for that long, they will eventually pick up on the fact that you're idling. I don't know, like,
Yeah,
what was their attitude to that? Do they care about that, or?
first of all, you get kicked out of the server every 15 minutes if you don't move your mouse.
Yeah, but you can
But
get a
there,
device for that. You can get
you
around
get a
that.
device. That's exactly what I'm going to get, a device. But other than that, there's no, CIG doesn't care.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't care. And the other thing is, with having a player always online means that you never lose the shard because people can just jump in with the player. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
So we can always be playing the same shard, and we can have look. If I have one thing that I don't know is this: if I land with the clone, the Carrack, right, and the clone is in the Carrack, then the Carrack is not going to despawn. But what if the same clone has 3 more ships landed around the Carrack? Are those ships going to despawn? I don't think they will despawn. Because if they don't despawn, that means you can really build a base with, like, you can take the raft, which is like a turret, basically. And you can, like, put 3-4 rafts around each other, like in a circle. And in the middle, you put your, you can actually build a whole complex.
Yeah.
And the more of these 24/7 clones you have, like, so if I can afford one and you can afford one, then we have 2. So we can have we could have either a big base, military base, or we can have 2 bases, one military and one luxury. So in the beginning, last year they had like 1 river, right? But now they have about I think 40 rivers, something like that. So when there was only 1 river, everybody would go to this river. So there was no way you would get shot if you parked around that river. You'd get shot. But now with 40 rivers, we can probably find a river which is just us.
Yeah.
And I would like to have the A90J park next to the river. And so that would be like the luxury headquarters, where that's where you start your racing from, but that's also where you go to to relax, or you also go to I don't know what else you can do. Yeah, you could probably run little races, like if everybody has his own STV, for example. And so we could have 2 headquarters like this in 2 different locations, and it really does start to feel like. By the way, I had another idea too. What if we went and found other orgs, and we made friends with them, and we found one place to build a base, but several orgs went there, because if you know what that means with several orgs? Several orgs means you can always have people guarding it.
Yeah.
If you have like 4 or 5 orgs and they have a total amount of 100 players, and all 4 of them decide to build essentially like a shanty town. But it won't be shanty, because shanty towns is like with the derelicts, but our stuff wouldn't be derelict. So you put your stuff, you say that this crater is mine and the next crater next to it is yours, and we're all in the same area. And then you watch out for each other. You can have, like, for example, patrols. You have a couple of ships flying overhead, and basically you would always have people coming and going. It would be like a landing zone. And they're always on your friends list. So anyway, there's all these things you can do, but right now we haven't even done like some of the basic missions. So right now I'm focused into just enjoying the game. There's so many things I want to do, and also, like, I'm consolidating my vehicles, moving them around, buying the right paints, buying the right equipment, and there's definitely stuff to do.
Yeah, there's tons of missions I haven't done.
But for me, like, the super exciting stuff is I was actually just telling Shubin about this. There was a game in the Amiga in the 90s. It was like a first-person game, and it was split into four. It split your screen into 4 windows. So you had 4 windows in front of you. Each window was a different soldier, and you control all 4 soldiers in real time. So it was like a first-person real-time tactics game. But I didn't play it much, because switching between I don't even know if it was a very good game. I don't even remember the name. I tried the other day to find it on Google, couldn't find it. I could go to a Mega forum and they probably can tell me what the name of the game is. But that, you can actually turn Star Citizen into that. All you need to do is 3 laptops in your main screen, you put them next to you, and suddenly every mission, because listen, you're going to a mission, right? So you think, I'm going to bring my Carrack, I'm going to park the Carrack there, one guy's going to stay in the Carrack, then I'm going to take 2 guys in 1 or 2 cyclones, and maybe I'll also have scorpions flying about, and you just switch between them, and then all these missions that you do just suddenly become more tactical.
Right.
And you just have all these. You have all these more. You have to decide, where do I land. You have all these more dimensions to the game that you didn't have before, and it blows my mind that you can do it on your own. Like, you don't need CIG to program this stuff in. You just buy the extra laptops, you set them up, you buy the accounts, you do everything, and then it's all up to you. I definitely see myself, but the main thing with me is I just don't have a place where I'm staying. I'm not settled. I'm just moving around at the moment. But over the next year, I'm definitely going to settle down. And when I settle down, I'm going to have a room with like 4 computers at least. The one thing that I haven't figured out how to do is, like, that might give me some trouble, is if I get those chairs that move you around, then how do you put, it might be a bit hard using the laptops with that chair. That might be hard, but you can always if you're in tactics mode, you turn off the motion in the so hold on, Tumble TR, and there's the empty, so I'm gonna buy both of them. So Cyclone TR, yes.
I think you just made one hell of a good decision.
Which two are we getting?
Cyclone MT.
Just the Cyclo MT. So, okay.
Wait, but where are you? I'm at
I'm
the
right
terminal.
behind. I'm right behind you.
Okay. So I got those 2. Let me just think if there's any other, since I'm here. No, for now that's good. That's good enough.
For the multi-boxing, what I want to get is try to set it up so that what you can do is you can get screens that have picture-in-picture, and so it has multiple inputs. So you have one screen that's your main screen, and then you have another screen that has like a bunch of other like virtual screens on it. So it's split up into like, I don't know, 4 segments. And
what about keyboards? How do you switch between?
You can get KVM, the stuff like that. So basically, you have a switch, and you just switch. So the ideal thing would be you just press a button, and it just takes your keyboard, your mouse, everything over to that PC. It'll be difficult with the joysticks though, because when that USB is disconnected and reconnected, then that can screw things up, and you have to remap things and whatever. That's the hardest thing.
Main PC that will have the sticks. You don't switch in and out of your main PC. You keep always your main PC, and you just turn your head. Like the other computers, you're not going to be using them to the full extent. It's only going to be well. If you want to do it the way that I said before, then where you now you take the fighter and you shoot from the air, and then now you take the other guy, and then you take the other guy. But if you just use them for support, like for refueling, for the capital ship, for maybe for like an extraction, a health medic extraction, then you don't need the sticks. The sticks are for your main character.
Yeah.
It definitely makes it more. Complex than me now. Because I don't have sticks. It's easier for me. But there's definitely a lot of things to juggle. Hold on, am I going the wrong way? So now we're trying to go back and fix the paints.
I just sent a party invite.
Okay.
I'll send it again. Okay, cool. It's done.
I got it. And so now we're gonna use my because I have the paint. So let me just see if I can do the paint here, or if I need to. Probably. Oh.
They're probably at Area 18.
They're at Area 18. So what we would have to do, let me just check, just to be 100% sure. Yeah, so what we have to do now is take your catalyst and take me to Area 18, we'll pick up the paint, and then we go, yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I'll jump into Pisces because that's here, and I'll just spawn because it's the Cutlass is at Area 18. Sorry, what were you saying?
Yeah, so I was saying about your issue with, I would say, spend money on multi-boxing setup, and if it really adds. First of all, Shuben also has a laptop, secondary laptop that he wants to use for the game. So if you, me, and Shuben uses a multi-box, just one extra, each one of us, just one extra box to start with, that's six. That's six, and the moment that a couple of people jump in, we have like 8 people. There's just all this cool shit we can do. The game just becomes, it just opens up, and I don't know. It's amazing to me. That little ship looks so cool.
Looks damaged.
Oh my
to me.
god, it's destroyed! How is it like this?
Yeah, I did repair it, but maybe I didn't
Try
do the
again.
repairs.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm thinking of when I refueled, which was earlier than that. You in yet?
I love how it has this little glass screen, this little glass door that feels like it feels like a hospital. I can't wait to get the storm. So we can have. They need some more missions where you use the ground vehicles, but I think they're coming. I think, you know why I think they're coming? Because they teased recently a turret, like a ground turret, and I think maybe they will give us the opportunity, to build the turret, or maybe there will be more turrets, so that you can't use the ships and you need to use vehicles.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online.
Yeah, it looks like repair is bugged.
Well, what you can do then is just reclaim it. Let's go now, but in the future you can just reclaim it.
I also would need to refuel. That's the problem.
Oh.
Do you have a ship here?
Yeah.
The Cutlass doesn't take long to spawn anyway, so we can just get in that.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, when I get the I was thinking of getting a similar spec laptop to the PC I have now.
They have laptops now with 4090. I just
Yeah,
checked
yeah,
the
that's
other
what
day.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Forget who it is that makes them. The one I was looking at, maybe it was MSI.
Asus.
Sorry, who was it?
Is it Asus?
Asus,
No,
right,
it's
right.
no,
I think they're
MSI,
yeah,
you're right,
MSI, yeah. I
MSI.
think it's like the Titan or something. I can't remember the name, but it was something like that.
PGE or something. It's a brick. Yeah, it's a cool brick.
Yeah, once I get that, because I can't. The thing is, with the 2080, my old PC, I can't go back to that now to play this game. So I'm just sitting there, and I might be moving to California soon, so I could just send that to somebody.
Because
Easy.
of your job?
Yeah, yeah.
Where exactly in California? Maybe you can hang out with Rico.
Bay Area.
Okay, so no, he's in Los Angeles. You're going to the Bay Area. That's where Zero Head says there's all these homeless people attacking and shoplifting.
We're gonna see it in the flesh. That's where the money is. So.
Oh,
30K.
30K. Well, did it? Let me see. Oh, but the rent is insane in apparently in San Francisco. Are you gonna stay on your own, or are you gonna get roommates or something?
I'll have my own place. Like, the rent is insane because people make a lot of money there.
But it's true. But I have heard of people who make a lot of money and they still like live in vans and shit. Maybe they just don't feel like spending.
That's more like like a hobby. Like, people live in vans and things.
Yeah.
Like, I had a friend who made a lot. He was a corporate lawyer. He made a lot of money, like way more than I do. And he was like, he just like lived in a van for a year, driving around Europe.
Okay, yeah, if you're driving around, it's one thing, but like if it's in your town that you live in, and you live in a van by the river.
The other thing is, like, by moving to the US means I'm paid in US dollars, so that means my mortgage here is still in Australian dollars, and at the current exchange rate, it's like being paid an extra 50%.
I see.
Because I'm not going to have a mortgage there. It's temporary. Okay, I clicked enter universe, and I don't know
That
if we'll end up in...
myself. Let me see. Yeah, it's pulling me into.
Back in at... Fuck, I'm at... Oh no, we were at Lawville. That's cool. We didn't fly back.
If we're still in Lowville, well, we're gonna have to wait for me to load because of my HD is gonna take like 2 more minutes or something. Okay, I'm up in Lowville. Have you seen pictures of the ruined station of the inside in Pyro?
From a while back, but...
It's amazing. They have all these different areas. It looks huge. Like I think it's the most, not just in video games, in even in movies, it's the coolest space station, the hugest, the most atmospheric I've ever seen. And I can't believe that it's all gonna be PvP inside, man. It's just, it blows my mind. It's gonna be the biggest level. First of all, the biggest level in all of gaming. You know, because the whole level is, you know, the whole. And the system is much bigger than it has 6 planets, and also the distances between them are much bigger than in Stanton. So that means, you know, you're gonna need a ship that has a good quantum drive.
Welcome to Metro Center.
Is there any information about when Pyro is coming out?
Well, it was supposed to come out last year. For the last 3 years, it was supposed to come out.
Alright.
So now, best guess is, the best case scenario would be at the end of this year, but realistically, I would say by spring. Realistically.
I mean, what's going to happen when that comes out and the players are even more dispersed? Like, because you did say they were going to increase the server size, right?
Server. It's going to be 2 servers now for a shard. It's going to be 1 server Pyro and 1 server Stanton.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool.
So you're going to
you
have,
can have a lot of
110 people in one, 110 people in the other, and maybe even more than 110 because, you know, they've been doing some tests with 200 people. So if you have 200 people in Pyro, it will be pretty good.
Yeah, that's definitely good.
Keep in mind, there's only 1 landing zone. Like that's the station. It's not 4 as here. It's just that gigantic station. There's also some rest stops, some smaller ruined stations.
Wait, is that ruined station that's the stop?
Ruined station is the big one, the huge one. You know, you don't understand how big it is. Like, they took a picture with a Javelin. You know, the Javelin is like the biggest ship you can buy. It's like 2 kilometers, 2.7 kilometers, the Javelin. And the Javelin was tiny on top of the ruined station. So that station, I don't know how it's gonna work. Like, you're gonna be able to take. There's gonna be multiple factions fighting. Not like, you know, like the Ninetales and stuff. It has its own factions in the station fighting.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
I think that it's gonna draw a lot of people from PvPers from PUBG and stuff like that. I think. Okay, I'm trying to find my way now because I don't know. My
Just go to
brain must not
Metro.
be so good because when I'm talking to you,
Your
I'm
insurance
really not doing anything. Like I can't. Like and I'm basically going around in circles. So
Look for the signs that say Metro. Just wherever
I
it
have a
says
sign
that.
that says Mommy and Sons, and there's another one that says.
That's the store. I'm talking about the orange signs that are like above the archways and stuff like that. They should be up high.
Yes. Yeah. I'm looking at
And you're looking
those
for the
now.
spaceport line.
Let me see. Okay, I have a sign for Maria the hospital. One side to my right, left. Yeah, I am now outside the M and V.
Just
Okay,
keep
now I
walking
found-
around
I
till you
found
find
it.
the
I
signs.
found it.
Yeah.
I found it. On the metro and Metro Center. Wait, is it this way or
Hey, welcome to the new deal.
Metro Center?
Definitely take a look around. Got some great stuff in stock right now.
Station office. Okay, central line. And now I can either go left or right, leaves the station. I think it doesn't make any difference, right? If you go. The central business district? No.
No. So you should be able to find. Are you at the train stop?
Yeah, it looks like I'm in the.
Yes. You want spaceport. And wherever there's a metro sign, there should be an indication eventually of what line you're going to.
One says to workers district, the other says to central business district.
You might be in the wrong spot. You can get. I think you can get to the spaceport via the CBD, but there is a direct spaceport line. Like that's the commerce line.
Well,
There's
now I'm
definitely
waiting in the central line for.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure when you get off at the CBD, if you walk around, you'll get to the spaceport stop.
Just by walking, right? I don't need to.
On like basically it's just another platform on the same station.
I see. So I'm out now, Central Station, where the hold on, where the statues are. Is that where I'm supposed to
Yeah,
be?
yeah. So if you basically, I think if you get off the train and just go it's like a crescent shape. So if you're on one platform, there's another platform just around the corner. Don't go into the building though. There's a building there that has like a center mass and all that in there. Don't go into that. You just need to go around onto the other platform.
I see. But I see. Oh, and just take the other train, you mean? Or
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
oh,
that's it.
Okay. Yeah, and the train just arrived. I can see the spaceport in the distance.
It should tell you where it's going.
Yeah, this is train departing in 8. Let me see. Train departing in 8. No. Inside the train, at least, it doesn't look like it's anything.
I'm pretty sure that's the right one. Like if you have your back to the building, it should be like the platform on your left.
Yes, that's
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that goes to the spaceport.
Right, let's see. Yes, arriving to the spaceport.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
There's a lot of security here.
The Cutlass is in hangar 8.
Okay. Yeah. So I need to go from the back, right?
Yep.
The ramp doesn't touch the ground for some reason.
Yeah, it's not always perfect.
Right.
So it's Area 18, right?
Yep.
You in? Like strapped in?
Yes. Yep. This doesn't have the red collar that you told me. This is just a gray collar.
Yeah, it means I don't
Which-
have it on. That means.
So you can put it on Area 18. Is that where it is?
Yeah, I should be able to.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I was talking to Shub the other day, and I can't remember how we got it, but he said he had 3-4 weeks of holidays to take this summer if he wanted to, and I said, let's go to Sweden. And he's like, yeah, it's a good idea, but I want to play Star Citizen. And I mean, you can play Star Citizen, you can go to Sweden, you can play Star Citizen, but if you're in a new country for like 3 weeks or something, would you want to spend your time, in the hotel playing?
Yeah.
I'd play if there was a dynamic event or something, but I wouldn't, stay in the hotel just to take down some bounties. He's really hooked on in this game, man. He's really hooked. And I worry a little bit because I'm like, maybe he'll get burned out and then Pyro will come on, he won't play. I don't think so. I think if Pyro comes on, everybody's going to play.
I don't know, I feel like it's hard to get completely burned out on this game. Like even if you get tired of it, you're gonna want to play again.
Yeah, because first of all, they bring out stuff so quick, like, every 3-4 months there's something. Even if they just brought a new ship, okay, I want to try this ship with the stuff that I've already done. But definitely, I mean, who's played 800 missions? Even Shubin, there's, he hasn't done any of the deliveries. And there's some deliveries that now in Lorville, they take you to, you have to land like in the buildings in Lorville.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll have to try it. I did do some deliveries the other day, but I fucking crashed because, I'm trying to land as quickly as possible. Overshot. It's surprising how cool some of the... I don't know if it was a delivery mission, but there was some... Maybe it was just searching, because there were ones where you just got to find people. But like in one of them you had to go into this... I think it was a space station or something that had like fucked up. Like it was like everyone in there died, and so it's like this almost like a mystery sort of thing. Like you go in there and there's dead people and you're investigating inside this space station.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't have thought that. I wouldn't, like, looking at the mission description, I wouldn't have guessed that it was that interesting.
I see that. It was so elaborate. And they're going to bring out mission types that are called investigations that are much more open-ended, and you're supposed to put the clues together yourself and come to a conclusion or something. They've been talking about this for like a year now. They've been making them. So they're and with Pyro, they will have missions that will take you from one system to the other. That would be insane, Deliver something on the other, and the Hull C is coming out, in the next patch, and I'm probably gonna buy it. The Hull C is gigantic. Like I think it will take millions just to fill it up with the cargo, and then I think every time I fly it, I will make sure I have 1 or 2 guys.
How big is it compared to the A2?
No. Compared to the A2.
Yeah.
It might be something like double. Let me check. By the way, in terms of cargo, I'll tell you how big it is. The A2 is about 690 SEUs or whatever. The other one is 4,000. Do you understand the difference? It's like 4 or 5 times at least more cargo.
Right.
And it's gonna be loaded with a brand new 32 SCU. Like it's gonna be new containers, bigger containers than we have before. And for the time being, it's gonna be loaded automatically. So you just land and it's automatically loaded. But in the future, dude, they're making a multi-tool that looks like a rifle. and that can pull an Aurora. Do you understand? You'll have a rifle, multi-tool, and a guy will try to escape in an Aurora, and you can pull him back with your tractor beam. Oh, and the Titan suit. The Titan suit is coming. They're working on it. It's in the game files now. The Titan suit is a mech, and it can only be recharged in specific ships that have a mech port.
It's pretty cool.
So I don't know how it's going to work. Imagine you have a mech, you have a guy with a rifle pulling down ships, and you have the ships and the vehicles. Like the possibilities, with every event, with the, and then you're multi-boxing also. It's just amazing. I think eventually that Kirog is going to get into it, and Shaden, and maybe even Cubeta, and so I think we're going to have at some point 10, 15 people. And I mean, it's not like we're going to be playing. That's good. We're not going to be playing anything else. It's the only thing we're going to be playing. So that's a certain point. Like I can't even play other games now. I'm looking at other games, and Shubin is telling me the same thing. Like they just seem so, I don't know. It's not exciting anymore. I'm more excited about getting a new, a new coffee mug in Star Citizen than I am getting a new Steam game. By the way, the subscriber items this month were coffee mugs.
Physical coffee mugs.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
It's cool.
Pretty cool. And one of the ships has a coffee machine that works. At least one of the ships. Another ship has a piano, and the other ship has, the piano. And the other ship has a chessboard. Then you can take the chessboard out, and you can take it wherever you want. So you can go and play. You can land with your 890J and take out the chessboard, and go and like play chess under the trees or something. You can play chessboard in the room where the other guy plays, Beethoven. I don't think you can actually play the piano. I think it just has one tune, and you play, and it just plays that tune. But it's the mini games are a wasted opportunity still. Like why don't the pool tables work? Like if the pool tables work, I'm telling you, there will be people hanging out in the bars playing pool.
Yeah.
Even better if you made it so you could bet on the outcome of the game. Because you can do this now in Rust. They have blackjack. They have a caboose. They have a train. Caboose is like a train cabin that is for gambling. And as the train goes around the track, you can just play and you bet scrap. So that would make the bars much more. People would hang out there. And you could beat people, like you could really go, just like Shubin met the Finnish guy in a mission or something. But if you hang out at the bar and there's 20 people at the bar drinking and playing pool, then you can talk to them and you can say, hey, let's go do a mission together or something. And then you can say, yeah, we met in the bar.
Be cool if they added a casino so you could play roulette.
Yes. The casino would be, that'd be great. And you can also wear all the fancy clothes.
Yeah.
I think eventually, when we get the apartments and warehouses and stuff, you'll have people who, because right now they're making clothes for several factions, more factions for Stanton, new factions for Pyro. So I bet you there will be somebody who try to collect all the clothes, and you have a whole warehouse of clothes, and that's how you start. With the Banu Merchantman, that's how you start a shop. Like if you have so many clothes. And somebody else, does mining, and he wants clothes, but he doesn't want to go around, the whole fucking galaxy getting all the clothes. And you just go to him and you just buy clothes at a market rate. So it will be the market that will set the rates, and it'll be amazing.
We're here, by the way.
Who's gonna? Yeah. All right, just jump out. Boom. So we're here. I need to get back in the ship. I shouldn't have gone out. I need to get back in the ship, and I need to transfer the paint. Let's see. I have so many paints, so just scrolling down until I find the one that I need. Okay, I didn't find it in the first pass. I'll try another pass.
So why do you need to be on the cutlass to do this?
Because I need to put it on your ship. Cyclone overdrive. I think I found it, but I'm just gonna Google it just to be sure. We need to carry the paint all the way to a place where I can spawn my cyclone, because I cannot spawn the cyclone here.
But don't you apply the? I thought you applied the paint in vehicle maintenance. Not vehicle maintenance. Vehicle loadout manager. So as long as it's stored, maybe at that location.
It's not stored here though, because there's no. When I look at the at my ship list here, it doesn't have the ground vehicles.
All right, let me look.
It needs to be an outpost.
Okay, so you're saying you have to actually have it delivered
Yes,
first.
you have exactly. You have to have delivered.
Okay, that makes sense.
So let's see about the paints. It's called.
Is that all we need to do here?
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back in a minute then.
Are you back?
Back.
So, and by the way, you also need to put the paint on your. I think we need to get off your shit.
I thought you said the default paint was alright. But yeah, we definitely, if we want the coal fire, we have to get off and store it.
Well, it is all right, but it would be better than the other one because
Alright.
now, yeah. So I don't think, yeah, I think that my paint is gonna be safe on your ship if you store it.
It should be. Yeah, I don't know. Given that it's yours, probably safer just to put it in your, keep it in the
Yeah,
station
you're right,
inventory.
It's definitely. So I'm gonna do that now. Yeah, you're right. It's not yours. It's mine. Right. I'm out, and I'm gonna also close your ramp.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
Dude, what patch are they gonna fix the people in? The NPCs standing on the chairs.
Yeah, that's server meshing. There's a lot of things that they can't do up on the game until they need more horsepower for these NPCs.
Want your
And
good company?
you know what would be amazing? Like just you know those new games are coming out. There's a Starship Troopers Extermination where it's like 10 players PvE and the bugs come from everywhere and people are it's getting good reviews, right? But imagine this in Star Citizen, right? Because there should be places with aliens and with alien local creatures and imagine you suit up and you go somewhere and there's like freaking thousands and tens of thousands of aliens. When is it gonna happen? And they need more horsepower because already the server just can't handle all these players doing all this stuff.
At all times. Their
Right.
job is yours.
And by the way, the
Welcome
net code
to the
in
ASOP
the
vehicle
CryEngine
retrieval system.
is not as good as because you see, Rust has like 500 players in one server, but this game struggles even with 100 players. And Rust doesn't really do. I mean, Rust has whole bases. Like each player, imagine 500 players, but each of them has. The server has to keep track of all these pieces where they build these huge bases. So
Investing in tomorrow's
the networking and the CryEngine, they've been improving it, but it's not as good as some other engines. But there's nothing they can do about that now, because they just have to work with this. But server meshing, it's going to allow several servers to work on one shard. And then they can have one server doing the AI, another server doing the, or even multiple servers doing the AI.
Alright, paint's on.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, let's go back.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Alright, it's hangar 2.
Yeah. Yeah, this looks better with the red accents. And I'm gonna take the turret just in case.
Alright.
You are clear to launch.
Alright, I'll take us to Lyria, I guess.
Let's see. Just to be sure. That's the where the mission
To
is.
spawn the ships, yeah. So spawn the cyclone.
Wait, accepted says no contracts available. I guess
Thank
because.
you, and please visit again.
We're gonna take the mission again, mercenary. I think I might not be able at the present to pick the same mission. Yeah. Protect site trial contract. It says abandoned, and it doesn't give me an option to.
You probably lost the rep for not doing it. Anyway, I can get it.
You can get it. Protect site trial contract. Is that it?
Yeah, that one's always available for me.
All right, and share it.
Alright, one sec.
I suppose you're gonna get the rep from this, and I'm not gonna get anything, right?
No, you should get rep from it. If you got it and you've accepted it. Shared.
So any outpost we should do now.
Yeah, we're going to mining facility.
Okay, so it looks like Troop's Cutlass also have the same paint you have now. You see that wreck?
Yeah.
Okay, don't go on the pad unless you want to refuel. Shub
Alright.
explained to me that it's common courtesy because then you're keeping other people from using the pad who need to use it.
Whoops. Oh, I got some stuff here.
Right, so I'm gonna run and so I'm gonna take the cyclone TR, which is from militia, and it just has a
Did you put the paint on?
no. First, I need to claim the TR, so it comes here. That takes 2 minutes. Oh, yeah. And what I have to do is I have to take the paint out from your ship and bring it to the local station. Keep in mind that you really need to be closing the door here,
Ah, yeah.
definitely, because you get people coming up and. All right. I don't see the paint in the vehicles, and I don't know why. Oh my God! I took it out, but after you I didn't put it back in.
Ah,
After
right.
you
You want to go
right.
back?
All right, let's go. Yeah, let's go.
Alright.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
a
let's
Carrack,
go.
I guess.
I'm gonna get it eventually. I'm gonna get it right.
Sorry, I was checking out the wreck. Can you open the back again?
Oh yeah. The paint system is perhaps needlessly. I mean, needlessly complicated. I mean, if they could steal your paints, I understand it, but can they steal your paints and use them? No, I don't think so.
Engines online. Launch complete. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Landing gear down. Warning, you are. Warning.
We're here, by the way.
So, get out. So I shouldn't really have to do anything other than just transfer. Okay, we're good. We can just leave it here. I'll be back in a sec.
Alright.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Gear up. Hydrogen fuel is at 75%. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Landing gear down.
Okay, I transfer the paint to local. Oh, you landed me right next to the pad.
Hope it spawns in this pad.
Yeah.
Otherwise I'll have to repot.
Okay. The TR, right? I keep saying it and I keep forgetting it. These letters mean nothing to me.
Thought it was the MT.
I think the MT is the one that has ground and missiles.
Alright, I'm gonna repark this because I think with the cyclone, it might just be a little bit too big. Like it's just coming straight off that ramp onto this ramp. There's not gonna be any room, like if anything goes wrong.
Right. So it is the TR. The TR is the militia. So I'm claiming it. It'll take 2 minutes to get here. Oh, the expedited fee is 800 US. No, I'm not gonna pay it. I'll do some looting while I'm here. I got some cool work pants. I'm gonna take them. The multi-tool, they're always useful. Some shoes, but they won't fit in the bag.
You could probably, pardon me, you probably loot some, because the multi-tools come in different colors, so you probably loot some that would look better with the gear that we have for the cult spec.
Yeah, it's the standard one. But I also, when I'm out working, I wear some normal color. So I have use for all sorts of different.
But what I mean is, it might be possible to get one that's more of a green color. It does go well with the green though. I don't think it's off.
Oh, or you. So you think that you guys? I'll tell you what the problem is. The problem is the stuff that you guys have. I cannot make it like buyable from. It has to be buyable in game.
Right.
It must not be lootable because then all players are not going to bother. They were not going to be able to find as many. Have enough copies of everything, and it cannot be buyable on the store because I can't get everybody to buy it on the store.
Right.
So for well, it depends. It depends. Like I could do that for the commander roles, because we only have 3 of them, and or 4. So I can probably, but I cannot go as far as with me because with me, I'm willing to spend any amount of money really, and to go into any amount of trouble. So for the base spec, it has to be. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, you guys have the green armor, right? So search the military one. Yeah, maybe we can find something. But keep in mind, for the military one, the default multi-tool looks good.
Yeah.
It looks good. But there are 6 more multi-tools in the store, and the red one I took for myself, and there's 5 more. So maybe maybe this is the yellow, for example. Maybe there's another color. So yeah, what you have to do is if we do find a color that we like, you're gonna have to buy 5 of them. I think it's about $5 each. You buy 5 of them, and then let's say we play a mission, you lose all of them, right? Then you melt them and you rebuy them.
Yeah.
For the next and you can do this with. By the way, you can do this, for example, with armor, so that you never have to pay armor in the game. So you buy like 2, 3, 4 armors, and then you never have to pay money in the game. Of course, you wanna, because you cannot buy everything in the shop. You can only buy some in the shop, and the others in the website, and the others.
Yeah,
you buy them.
That's what the armor I've got's from. That's from the store. I have 4 of them. When I lose them, I melt them down.
Yeah.
I used to have this sniper rifle as well, but I got rid of that.
But if you want to have access to everything, then you need to be a subscriber, because the subscriber store has stuff that.
So even in terms of armor and things like that.
Yes, they have armors,
okay.
cool armors, and cool gear, and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, I might pick that up.
And there's 2 levels of subscriptions, and the higher level, you get more free items every. Like this month's free items are racing jackets, dude. Racing jackets, and so there's 3 racing jackets. If you're the first, if you pay them $10 a month, you get 1 jacket. If you pay them 20, you get 2 jackets, different ones, right? And the third one, you always have to pay it yourself. You have to buy it yourself. So I bought the third one.
So I could subscribe now and buy one of the jackets.
If you subscribe now, if you subscribe at 10, you get 1 of them. Okay. If you subscribe at 10, you get the I think it's the origin jacket.
But is that permanent, 20, or is that permanent?
It's permanent. It's permanent.
Okay.
But keep in mind that let's say you subscribe at $10, right, and you get the origin jacket. If you wear it and you lose it, the next time you're gonna get it is in the next wipe.
Right.
Because right now they have no. They want to add mechanics where you can, some way to get it in the game, but they haven't done that yet. So what I do is this. First of all, I'm subscribed at the 20 level, so I get the origin jacket and the mist jacket. And the third jacket that I bought is Davis Cup or something. It's the jacket of a racing cup or something. So now I bought all three. Two of them I was given by the subscription. The third one I bought, and then what I did was I bought two more Origin ones. Those are the ones I'm going to be melting. You don't want to melt the ones that they gift you. First of all, you can't. The stuff
Right.
that you get from the subscription, you can't melt it. You can't give it to anybody. So it's always in your account. So essentially, for the time being, I do use the subscriber stuff, but it's a one off. You use it. It's the same with the cups. You can use that stuff in the landing zones because you can't lose them in the landing zones. But outside the landing zones, you're gonna have to wait for a wipe.
Right.
But what I do now is I buy a couple of Origin jackets. Then you can also buy from the normal store racing helmet. It looks like a motorcycle helmet, and they have different colors, 3 different ones. So I bought 2 copies of the white helmet and 2 Origin jackets, and now I can go and race 2 laps until I get destroyed twice, and then I have to exit the game, melt the 2, and I'm gonna buy more. Like now I bought 2 because that's all I had in my debit card, but I'm gonna buy like 5 or 6. And I also bought with in-game credits a Mustang Gamma. Mustang Gamma is a good starter racing ship, and it looks good with a jacket and looks good with the it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool that you have now like a racing jacket and a racing if you want to spend, look, if you want to get exclusive stuff, there is quite a lot of, for example, if you buy the 3 motorcycles, there's a package with the 3 motorcycles. You get an exclusive vest, the motorcycle, not a motorcycle vest, like, yeah, it's a vest that you're supposed to be using with those Ranger motorcycles, and it costs like $600 on the, I think on the impound store if they have it in stock now. So if you want to spend money, you could spend money. Part of me doesn't want you to do that because I don't know how many copies they have, and I want it for myself. So I don't want you to take the last copy of anything. But they have some really cool shit. You can buy some alien ships with amazing alien paints. And there's some ships that have limited edition clothes with them that you can only get if you buy that. All right, so I'm going to put the paint now over. Yes, that looks amazing. So it's interesting because the paint is a racing paint, but I'm applying it to a military vehicle. Looks pretty cool. You can buy the Pioneer, and if you buy the Pioneer, it comes with land claims. So you have the land claim.
Wait, which one is the Pioneer? So
The
obviously it
Pioneer
says
is the one that's going to be
exploration, right?
building bases. It's the one that's going to be building bases. It's as big as a capital ship. It's a capital ship, but
Okay.
it's gonna, you fly it somewhere and it builds a whole fucking base, and it comes with a land claim. I think 4 square kilometers or 8 square kilometers or something like that. And the land claim is kind of like the way they worked for Life is Feudal. You just put them on the ground anywhere, and now you have 4 square kilometers is yours. Okay, so the vehicle is parked now right in front of you there.
Is it? I don't see. Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry, it's on the pad.
Yeah.
I wish they would make some better hats for this game. Like, I feel like a lot of the hats aren't to my taste.
Yeah.
And it's such an easy item to make.
Yes.
And it's a
There's a lot of
big
stuff
money
that's
maker, big money maker for other games.
For other games, yes, the hats. You're right.
And so, they just made some cool baseball caps, and they should partner with New Era or something.
I think though, like, oh, I see. You think that they might be able to get more money out of hats than out of ships?
It's more that a ship is super difficult to make, whereas a hat is like really. I reckon somebody could make a hat in a day. Like the actual model you have, I suppose doing a good design for a hat probably takes like the actual embroidery or whatever. Probably takes longer than that, but
I think that in the other games, the way their business model works is they have millions of players that buy one hat. Whereas
yeah.
here, we don't have millions of players. We really have like tens of thousands.
Yeah, I suppose that's
so
true.
it's the same thing with my clan. Like you see some Patreons where they make a lot of money because they have like thousands of people paying $5 each. But I
Yeah.
only have like a couple dozen people, but they pay more. You see?
Yeah,
So
no, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
You're definitely right. So they probably won't. That's probably low on the list of priorities.
I had to learn this. I had to learn how this works, like through trial and error over years. Like I had no idea because you remember how at some point I tried to sell like a mug or something. But what are you gonna sell? Like two dozen mugs? It doesn't make a difference. You see? So for me, merch and all that stuff just makes no difference. I would like to make some, but I would like to make some that's cool. More for like for myself really than it would be so cool for me if I could have like a cool cult T-shirt that I wore every time I played a game. So eventually I'll do it, but Patreon service was crap for that. So
You strapped in?
well, I'm in the vehicle. Let's try to leave while I'm in the vehicle, and I'll see how it feels.
I think that should be fine.
It's a serious machine gun. It has this one. It's really serious. I'm even gonna keep the engine running since there's no fuel. How awesome would it be if there was like ground fuel too? Oh, but when I'm in the vehicle and I'm hitting F4, I don't see outside the ship. I can only see cargo.
Quantum drive is now on. Landing gear up.
I'll park like 3Ks out.
Quantum drive is now off. Landing gear down.
Alright, I overshot the mark a little bit. I'm gonna go back.
So don't land precisely where the mission is.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Land a
park
bit
2.5 Ks out. I overshot.
Yeah.
We're just a bit too close.
Hit N. Oh, okay, you have N because you have the landing gear out. That's cool.
Alright, nearly that. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we're still too fucking close. we go. I'm trying to try and get in. So I'll jump in.
No,
Ah,
no,
yeah, that
no,
won't
because-
work. Yeah, it's too high up. Yeah.
You're gonna need to open the back and then close it again after I'm out.
The back should be open. Does it not look open to you?
Alright. Hold on. Stand in the ramp in front of. Okay.
I can open it.
Yeah. Stand in the ramp because I can take a better picture. Yeah. So come stand in front of me. Hold on. I'm going to. A bit further in front. Alright, that's it. I'm just supposed to.
Right, don't move back. I'm getting in the turret. Ah, I forgot to shut the ramp. Gotta get out.
By the way, oh, it looks amazing, that picture.
Oh,
I
shit.
read.
Yeah,
That,
just.
oh. Don't tell me I killed you.
No, I'm alright.
Alright, Jesus. I read somewhere. I mean, I saw on a video on Reddit that you can close the ramp from inside the vehicle if the vehicle is open. Like you can drive up with the vehicle and reach over with your hand and close the ramp.
Okay.
So yeah, you're supposed to
Yeah.
to go in the back.
So don't reverse.
No,
Just
I'm
jumping
not.
in the turret.
By the way, for the ship, first of all, you should have turned off the front lights. Second of all, you should is the engine no
Yeah, the
the
engine's
power
off.
should be on.
Right,
The engine's
I'm
off,
getting
the
out
power
again.
is
I'm gonna be behind. I'll turn the lights off.
on. Okay. So be careful with those with a turret because it doesn't have infinite bullets. It doesn't have that many, but it should be good for whatever we face here.
Sorry, one moment. Do you need to drink?
Let me see. No, I'm good.
Alright, getting back in the turret. I'm ready.
Okay, tell me which way to go.
Straight ahead.
Because I prefer to drive in third person. You can't see the marker. It's really annoying when I'm driving on my own and I have to switch back and forth every.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish they'd put a few of those, you could toggle those markers in third person.
Jesus, alright.
This thing's pretty hard to destroy.
Yeah. Yeah, but when it does the weird stuff, it takes me out of the game, so I try to avoid doing the weird stuff. Apparently, with the next patch, they are improving the vehicle handling model on the ground, so I don't know how different it's going to be.
Turn about 10 degrees to the right.
Let's see.
Yep, that's good.
So this one is definitely not one of the fastest ones, and it doesn't have a boost either. We were the racing
sorry,
one that
20 degrees left. 20 degrees left. Yep, that's good. Sorry?
the racing one that we used before with Shook has boost, and it goes so fast. It's incredible.
What's the letter code for that?
I don't even know. RN or RC or something like RC maybe. There's definitely a big, you know, when you first see all these cyclones, you think it's a cash grab by CIG. They just want to sell, but there's definitely a huge difference between them.
All right, 30 degrees left to get back on target. Yep.
How many kilometers away are we? Oh, okay,
We're
I'm
very
gonna go
close.
around
We're about 800 meters out. It can go up that probably.
Yeah. But one of the changes, for example, with the model, with the new model, is that it will not be able to go up that. Like you would need. Oh, and with this model, even if the slope is almost vertical, the vehicle doesn't slide down. Whereas now, you know, you need the right amount of inertia.
Right.
Am I going right or?
This is you're not quite on target, but just keep going through here. Yeah, turn left. Yeah, that's good. It's basically to the left of this canyon. Yeah, if you go up this hill, but turn left by 20 degrees.
Oh, there we go. All right, so let's get ready. I don't know what we have to do.
Just don't shoot the local security forces.
Right. Well, see, that's a turret, right?
Yeah. Actually, for this one, I forgot. This one you shouldn't have to park away from it because we're friendlies.
I see. Can you hear the?
Yeah, I can hear the shooting.
Where is it happening yet?
The front. You got to go into the bunker. The front is on the other side. Yeah, over here. So basically, yeah, this is the front door.
All right. I'm going to reverse. God damn it. Okay, I don't know why. Okay. Are these player ships?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so you stay there
Okay.
with the. Yeah, I'm gonna go inside to see if I need to do anything.
There'll definitely be hostiles inside.
Oh, the coastals are inside?
Yeah.
Alright, so get off then. And we'll just leave the engine running. Hostels remaining 9 of 10, so who killed one of them?
The local security, don't shoot them or you'll get a crime stat and fail the mission.
How do I know which is which?
They're supposed to have triangles above their heads, but I'm not seeing any, and that does sometimes bug out. If you look in the mission description, it might tell you what the enemy is. Like if it's Ninetales, then you have to look for Ninetales stuff. I think with Area 18, I think they're red, the local security. Protect site. It just says local scum. I'm assuming that's... Yeah, just don't shoot anybody who's red, I think, is the most important thing. It's likely to be Ninetales.
So, see, if we had a Carrack now, you know, we park it and we regenerate inside it, there's no way to fail the mission.
There is if you shoot the security forces.
I see.
Yeah, that angry guy that you heard, that'll be an enemy. Yeah, it looks like Ninetales. I'm gonna get the... Yeah, so see, anything that's purple is an enemy.
I like the way they dress in the It's quite original.
Yeah, I don't think... But there has to be local security because they killed one of the
They're red,
guys.
they're red. I see one dead here.
Alright. Yep, I'm behind. Oh, you're getting shot at. Alright, I'm gonna get this sniper rifle out. Where'd that come from? Here he is. Oh no, that's security in front of us.
Oh. Really? Oh, no, 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 he's shooting at me. He's shooting at me. He's Ninetales.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna run, run. And,
He's dead.
can you heal me?
Yep. One sec. Yeah, here we go.
I have a chest injury, so it would be good if we had the little...
I think that's all I can do for the time being.
Okay.
It's hard to tell the color through the haze at a distance. For me, at least. Alright, Ninetales in front.
Well, you do have 4K though. It should be easier for you at a distance.
It's the color, right? That's what I mean.
Cool.
Alright, that's definitely Ninetales in front of you. There's a big guy. I lost the view though. He went behind something. Right, here he is. Left staircase.
Yep.
Right, they are converging on you. You need to get behind that cover.
Okay, I'm running.
Alright, one more to go.
Here he is.
here.
Okay, I have to run because he's gonna get me.
There we go. We should be able to loot for some
Oh,
some
I'm down.
boxes.
I'm down.
Oh, you're down. Okay. How did? Oh, he must have shot at you. Wow, from all the way over there. What the fuck?
No. He shot. I was right next to him. He was shooting me, and then I run back for cover, and then I collapsed behind cover.
You should be able to stand up at this point. I'm gonna get my... What's the button? C? Here we go. Get this out as well.
I'm only down. I only have 38 health. How do I use my? Because I have medbend. How do I use a medbend?
C, and then left click.
Okay. All right, that got me up to 71, and another one got me. No, I can't go up higher.
So yeah, we can look for... I think there's loot boxes. Oh, here we go. Like these red boxes. These are often good. Heavy machine gun. Guess I'll put that on my backpack.
Yeah, I have a small backpack. I should have a big one really for these missions.
Scope. Rest of it's not super important. Yeah, there should be some of these boxes. Okay, so there's a... I guess I'll grab the scope. Yeah, a couple of scopes. But there's a... Oh, it's just a shotgun. But there is a sniper rifle here.
I'll take it. I have space outside my backpack.
Alright. It's just on me.
Yeah, stay there because I was just drinking something.
We got about 12 minutes.
Okay. Alright, so now I just need to find where you are.
Yeah, I'm down in this back area. Yep. And the thing is just over here. This red box. Yep. Yeah, I thought those those shotguns were LMGs because they have the drum mag, but it's just something you can buy in the store. Another sniper rifle. I'll grab this one. Drop this shotgun. Yeah, the very back area is clear. Oops, this is another red box.
What was in the other box? Red box.
Just a sniper rifle, and some other random stuff. But it's a different type of sniper rifle to the one that you picked up. Yeah, I don't see any other boxes.
I found one. I'm not sure if you've already seen it.
Is it in that same room that you were in? Like, or the next little room over? On a
yes,
desk?
it's
Yeah,
the
that's
same little-
yeah, that's the one I looted already.
It has some Citadel arms. I'm not sure if I've seen that.
Oh, what's this? That's just an AR4. P4AR.
How do you find the exit?
I'm not sure how to describe that. It's up the stairs. Yeah, the only other thing I think is here is one of these guys has heavy armor. Don't think there's anything else that's really worth taking. Maybe some med packs. Oh, this is the dust up core tactical. That's a pretty cool piece of armor. He's got all this other stuff on it with it, though.
You know that you can find. I don't know why my vitamins are down to. My vitamins are dropping really hard. Okay.
Do you want some
I'm gonna
cruise?
get back to the your
Okay.
ship to the ship just so that if I do collapse.
Okay.
No, it's stopped. No, no, it's still dropping. My vitamins for some reason. Okay, maybe I'm gonna try eating something. Maybe that will help.
Do you want some cruise?
I have cruise, but
Okay, cool.
I think the cruise isn't enough sometimes. Sometimes you need food too. So let's try these chocolate deluxe.
This guy's got some pretty good pants and shoes, by the way.
Can you take the stuff so that?
Yeah. I can grab
Or
it
we
if you
could
want.
just take the body. I don't know.
Clothes are easy to carry. They don't take up a lot of space.
His
Sure.
vitamins thing is just dropping non-stop, and it doesn't seem to be anything I can do to stop it. Can you try again using your gun on me, your ray gun?
Yep. No, you don't show any damage for me.
Here's the damage.
It's weird.
So that probably means that you can't. It's not just damage though. There's also, the vitamin thing. I suppose that your gun can't do anything about vitamins.
And Eden isn't bringing it up. Is that what you say?
No, no, it isn't. So now it's down to 20%.
We should probably
just
get you somewhere.
Yep.
Alright, I mean there's nothing super valuable here. I grabbed his pants. It's just it'd just be the heavy armor, but we can buy that. Yeah, there's nothing there. What's this? Yeah.
Now it's down to 19%. So we'll see. I hope it stops before it reaches 0, but so far it doesn't seem to be stopping.
You got your helmet on, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Okay, you drive and I'll jump in the back.
Alright.
I wonder if the little medbed ship would fix my stuff. I think it would fix everything.
Which one is that? You talking about the Cutlass Blue or the
No.
Apollo?
No, I'm talking about the
Pisces?
Pisces. Yeah, I think the red Pisces would fix my issues. Just jump in the bed. Yeah. So the question is, bring it with you, but if you want to bring just one ship, that means you can't bring the cyclone.
Yeah.
So I suppose if we had a third person, that would make sense. One takes that, and the other two take the cyclone. If you have two people, yeah, you can bring two ships. But I just prefer, you know, if you have two people, I prefer to have them riding one ship. It just feels more like a movie. You know, in a movie, two people will never have like different ships.
Yeah.
Oh, but you could take the Catalyst Red, because the Catalyst Red has a bed, the same as the thing and it can take the.
Yeah, that's true.
But the thing with the Catalyst Red is that it's red, so it's like you're taking the Red Cross vehicle for war. You know, it doesn't. Unless I don't know if you can you paint the Cutlass red black? You see what
I
I'm
mean, I
saying?
think you can use any paint on it, right?
Probably, yeah. So in that case, that would be good. That would be a good purchase. Yeah, it's something to think about. I don't see any. There's probably more drawbacks. There's probably something else that the Cutlass Black has. Maybe it doesn't have a turret. Yeah, it probably doesn't have a turret. The Cutlass Red. So you're using it basically as a vehicle, and as a for these missions. I think that would be the best. The Cutlass Red for two people. If you're on person, then even for one person, though, even for one person, you know, because you get hurt, you come out, and you need that med bed. I'm gonna try to open it yourself. Try to open it yourself to see how if you can make it work. Shubin couldn't make it work, but maybe you can.
Ah, fuck, this is American, so it's the other way around. Other side.
It's really this feature is if you're alone, because if you're alone, you don't want to have to get out, get up, and again. But if you have now that you have this,
yeah, I can't.
don't move.
We don't
Don't
have a
move.
lot of time. We got like 2 minutes, so we should probably
Okay.
just get on with it.
But we're so far away. I mean, I don't get it. Why does this still trigger it?
We're probably just within the range. I have to get out
Yeah,
out from under
go back
this.
to-
Yep.
I wonder if lying down in your bed will help. It'd be pretty cool if it did. I'll give it a go.
I'm just gonna blast off.
Engines online.
I'm gonna check how much a Cutlass Red is to buy in game. Maybe we can buy it now.
Landing gear up.
Alright, we're clear. So, try to take you to Baijini Point.
Oh wow, it's 1.8 million in Laurelville. 1.8 million. Not cheap. How much money you have?
Not that much. Like 180, I think.
1 million?
No, no,
Or
no.
100?
180. 180k. I had to pay a fine.
Drive is now off. Landing gear up.
So I'm down to 13% now.
Yep, I'm going to buy Genie as fast as I can.
Quantum drive is now on.
What's your health at?
I think it's about 71. It's not, the health is not the problem. Yeah, 71. And it's not dropping, but the vitamin things, I don't know. I think if the vitamin goes to zero, you
Yeah,
die, right?
I don't think you die instantly, but you might start taking damage.
Quantum drive is now on.
Because he's, yeah, oh, okay. I think he's hurt in the head and in the torso, and the wounds are level 3 wounds. So I think those wounds need a hospital.
Ah, fuck.
Just,
My game just crashed. No, no, it didn't. It didn't crash. It just tabbed out for some reason. Alright.
Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist. That request has already been granted.
I'm on the wrong side of the ring.
you keep flying with your landing gear out, and it looks crappy.
I mean, we're landing.
Yeah.
But you wanted out at the last minute.
No, it's okay. By the way,
Gotta look cool.
yeah, the ship is scratched. Couple at the bottom, and it has some.
Alright, we're down.
Engines
Um,
Yeah, I wonder if I can repair it.
okay, I'm down to 10%. I should be cool. Let me get out of here. And now my vehicle is in your ship. I wonder if I reclaim it if it disappears from your ship. With persistent energy streaming, it shouldn't be disappearing.
I think that will make it disappear. Like, if you leave it, it should stay, but I think if you reclaim it, it's gotta get rid of it.
Okay, so now I need to find where the clinic is.
When you get out to the hangars, it should be up by the lift, near the, I think in the direction of the... Fuck.
Easy Hub, I found it. It's next to Easy Hub, medical clinic. We're good. I'm down to 1.7%. Jesus.
Did
You
you
have
get
been
the
regenerated. Okay. No, it says you have been regenerated. Okay, welcome.
Just relax.
Recovery,
Here at
continue.
Culture RX is going to take great care of you.
Medical care. It did say something about my clothes, but treatment.
Are you saying you died or?
No, no. No, it doesn't look like I died. I'm still operating normally. Let's see. Yes, it's fixed. Okay, it's fixed. I'm good. I think that eventually you're gonna have to be taking out your armor when you go into these. Well, I want to do another mission.
Yep.
Let me look. So we must have made some money.
Self-check-in terminals and start
Let me
your
look at the
treatment now.
contracts. History. So bounty hunter, mercenary.
Attention, emergency staff. Need a cleanup team down in the South Hall. It's a pretty big one. Cleanup team down in the
Protect
South
site.
Hall. Bring the
Life
red bags.
security. Okay, so general. Let's see what sounds good. Let's see, maybe more mercenaries.
Culture RX. Feel better? Save
Attention.
more.
Do you have any more advanced
Staff until further notice. No one go
protect
into
now?
lab 2.
Since you passed, because I don't have any more advanced.
We didn't do. We did protect site. We didn't do trial contract.
Looking to improve your health?
I think the trial contract
Medicine isn't only about
Really?
might
Okay,
unlock
okay.
some things.
simple case of the sniffles or something more serious. Getting the
Yes,
right
that's what I'm
treatment
gonna do
has never
now.
been easier.
Alright.
Thanks to the advanced digital
Accept
medical
offer.
assistance available at
And then
every
share.
Culture RX.
Yep, got it.
Urgent page for Dr.
And
Chan.
also a
Need
call
an
to arms.
immediate
I'm
surgery.
adding this
Dr.
too.
Chan to surgery.
Welcome to Kelto RX, where fast and reliable medical treatment is always what the doctor ordered.
And I suppose I'm gonna. You know what? If there's a shop here that I can buy a big backpack at,
Yeah, there should be.
as long as the backpack doesn't look horrible in my.
They're usually in the Galleria. Oh, there's also the cargo center. That might have something. Should be an armor store. Question is, where is it? I think it must be on the mezzanine.
Imagine if we try to walk everywhere instead of running.
Stay at the luxurious accommodations. Tour and high-class ships and bugs in a sunset that is truly unforgettable. Whether you're just looking to come.
Maybe this one doesn't even have an armory.
Yeah, it's possible. Although it is a big one, it's not Platinum Bay.
I could have sworn by Genie Point had an armory. I'm gonna go take a look back in the hangars and habs floor. It's definitely not on the Haggards and Habs floor.
I suppose we could Google it.
Yeah. Like that item finder, if you search for a backpack, it'll tell you whether Genie Point has it. I'm checking the cargo area though, because that might have a backpack. Yeah, I mean you're not gonna like any of these. It's like that big yellow boxy one. But there are backpacks here.
No, there's no official armor show in Virginia Point. But you can go to the cargo center, which is some basic armor.
Yeah, but the backpacks are like they're yellow. I don't think they're gonna go with what you've got.
No, forget it. I'm gonna grab eventually. There's a really bulky one, a big one that is like gray and it looks pretty good with everything. See, in this mission, the real excitement came from just trying to get me back without dying. It's pretty crazy. Like any other game, you finish the mission and then boom, saves, next stage, and you just get teleported. But here, it's actually like the original Grand Theft Auto 3, where after you finish the mission, it wouldn't autosave on the PlayStation. You would have to drive back to your get back to your hideout, and it could get because cops could be chasing you. It was quite sometimes you would do a really tough mission that would take you 20 times to do it, and then you would fail. You would do the mission, but you would fail to get back to your to make it back to your hideout.
Right.
And you'd be, oh geez, I have to play it all over again. It was amazing. And now you get the same feeling here in Star Citizen because it's the same genre, really.
Far Cry 2 was like that on the PC. I mean, not like GTA. It wasn't scripted, but it didn't autosave.
Right?
Yeah.
You're talking about Far Cry.
Yeah, because you go and do the missions, and if you had that on the top difficulty, on the PC, coming back through the jungle, you die in like 2 seconds. Somebody fucking shoots you. That's how I played that whole game. And when I played that, I remember it was in the summer and we had no AC, and so I was fucking dripping with sweat like I was in the jungle.
That sounds amazing. I was in Tenerife and I was playing the 360, and in the consoles, if I remember correctly, it had autosave, but nevertheless. Did it have autosave? I'm trying to remember, but I definitely played it like you. So even I remember that one of the versions had autosave. The other versions, like the console versions, I think had autosave, and the PC version.
Yeah, it didn't have autosave. You had to save manually, and I just only saved at the.
Yeah, and those little cabins were very atmospheric, weren't they? Like you felt protected there. You felt and it was nice when it would start raining in the jungle and the trees would sway and you would be running down the giant. So it was amazing.
That game,
I don't know.
That game, it's like I felt like I was playing all these Vietnam War movies. Like, there's so many things. Like, I can remember popping up, like there's a village, and I swam in and popped up out of the water. You know, in Apocalypse Now, when the guy comes out of the fucking water?
Yeah.
That's what it felt like. The other thing is I also had a flamethrower, which made me think of Deer Hunter. That Robert De Niro one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that
I don't know what happened with... I played 2/3 of 5 with recoil, and it has some great aspects, but overall, it's just bullshit. I don't know what happened. I don't know what they did with 3 and 4. But we're definitely not going to finish 5. Like, it's not.
Yeah.
Maybe we will at some point. It has great graphics, and some of the stuff it has with the Christian characters and is amazing. But a lot of it is handled stupidly. Like you kill like a billion rednecks. You know, it doesn't make sense that they keep throwing trucks with you know, you kill the whole state of Montana. You know, it just doesn't make any sense. All right, I'm gonna try to get to the let's get to the hangar. I wonder how they would price the
Welcome
apartments. Like,
to the
will they be
ASOC
more
vehicle
expensive than a
retrieval
spaceship? It
system.
doesn't make sense. Like, you would think a spaceship would be more expensive than an apartment.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah. I think in game economics though that doesn't work. Because the apartment's like a fixed structure, which in games is harder. Well, not completely fixed. Player created, but fixed.
Well, it's not. The apartment, if it's an apartment in a city, then it's not player created. If it's a base out in the open, then yeah, it's player created.
Yeah, that's true.
And they already have said that you will be able to have multiple apartments, so it's gonna get crazy. Like, well, you'll be able to CCU the apartment. You start with a shack, and then you CCU to a closet. They're gonna make so much money when the apartments comes out. I think eventually there will be, you know, like 10 studios working on this.
Engines online. Quantum fuel is at 100%.
I think that the crypto coin is gonna come when the game releases. They could bring it out earlier, but
Right, they're making a coin for this game, are they?
no, they haven't said anything. But I mean, it would be stupid. No, you know how many coins come with game? Like, they bring out the coin with a video game that's garbage. You know, a virtual reality where you can buy, and you look at the game, and I can see the game is garbage. And
Yeah.
some of them have made billions. Like, Star Citizen hasn't made a billion yet. He only has made like 600 million. And there's some garbage games, throwaway games that have made billions. So imagine, I think that they would instantly make billions if they made a Star Citizen coin, and if they made all the vehicles NFTs and we could trade and all that stuff. I don't know. If it was me, I would be doing it right now. But I think that they are, you know, they've already had so much negative press. But like, you could make so much money that you could buy the journalists.
Landing gear up.
No, like, you could make your own website that reviews games and make whatever you want. They could be, you know, they could be like the George Soros of, you know, the digital.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I wonder if Chris Roberts has played Starbase. Probably not. They probably don't even know about it. I bet you if he played it, he would start adding stuff, the mechanics. Like a ship designer, you know, but he wouldn't want ugly ships in his game, so I don't know how that would work out if it was a ship designer. Well, the Redeemer was designed with the help of players.
How much input did they...
Drive is now off.
I don't know exactly how much. I think it might have been like a Kickstarter pledge tier level. So that's the only way I see with the players. Like, you know, if they pay a lot of money to
Quantum drive is now on.
have input. But that ship looks great. The Redeemer looks fucking serious. I was telling Shub that we need to get some clans to be allies, and so we can run operations with a bunch of ships.
I mean, that would mean that we could have more people in one big ship. Like we could bring
Yes,
the
yes.
Hammerhead.
Yeah,
Because we always
right
we always
now,
bring like 5 people in, like each person is in like a Carrack or whatever, Corsair.
that's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I mean, even this little ship, we're not fully manning it. You know. Well, I have the turret and you have the thing, but it'd be cool to have one guy right now in the cyclone so you can hot drop him and stuff like that.
Yeah, we're nearly there.
The thing is, we do have enough people in the clan. They're just not playing. Like Kirok is not playing any games now. It's not that he's not playing Star Citizen. He's not playing anything. So he's kind of burned out on games. He only plays Pathfinder. But I think eventually, when they see us, do more stuff in this pyro and this apartments and all that, I think more people are going to play. And we do have like a dozen people at least that will easily, with a dozen people at the same time, you can do a lot of stuff. You can even you can man two Carracks fully with a dozen people. So you may as well now land on the base.
Oh yeah, it's the protect thing. Right. Forgot about that.
Oh, somebody posted in the forum something. And Star Citizen, I'll go check. Adjudicator. Oh, he bought a Cutlass Red for his main account. I wonder if he was watching the stream and he heard about it. Probably.
Alright, we're here.
That's actually pretty cool. And get a Cutlass Red too. Right, get out.
I'm an idiot. I forgot to drop my sniper rifles off. I'll have to pick up a gun. I'll leave one in the ship.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave some stuff in your ship too. Well, what the fuck?
It's alright, they're just shooting each other in the base.
We want to save them.
They killed one guy.
Do we get anything for saving them from dying?
No. In fact, if they're all dead by the time we get in there, it makes it easier because we can't kill them ourselves by accident.
Oh. Alright.
No, I've only got a sniper rifle. Oh no, that's not true. I got the pistol. I can use the pistol. I have. Pardon?
You didn't want to bring a rifle?
No. I just forgot to. I dropped my my rifle to pick up the sniper rifle, and I just forgot to get a new one when we went back to base. So I only have sniper rifles, plus this pistol that has 13 bullets. So we just have to kill one guy, grab his gun. Oh, there's a dead dude here already. There could be players here, by the way.
And what are the rules of engagement for the players?
Don't shoot them unless they're red. Unless you want to go pirate. What's this? No, P4.
I can hear them.
Yep.
Um. Gee. Are all these stations, are these identical? These bunkers?
I think they're all pretty similar. I think there's some variation, but there's not a lot. Alright, I guess I should grab this guy's gun. This guy should have a P4. Where is his gun? Oop. Alright, coming to you. Still 7 left. Bear in mind, we haven't cleared the upper floor, so they could come from behind.
I see, alright.
Alright, I'm just gonna grab this custodian.
I'm not gonna go in the middle because it's exposed.
I like the way the custodian looks, but I don't think it's that great as a weapon.
I like its name too, custodian.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're right. It looks cool. It looks cool too.
Alright, someone's seen somebody. Alright, grab this. Ah, that's a piece of crap. Yeah, I think that's all that noise is coming from downstairs.
Alright.
Oh, no, here's a guy. I see him. They've walked up the stairs, I think.
Oh, here's another one here, but I'm not sure if he's... I'm not sure. He's shooting at me, so what? He's got to be enemy.
Right, yeah, there's a bunch of guys upstairs now. They must have come up the stairs.
I executed the guy.
Just watch that catwalk. I don't have that
The
covered.
AI is working pretty well now.
Right, here we go.
We got another one.
Yeah, I think your left is pretty covered. Oh no, here's this guy. There's a guy aiming at you.
How do you know?
I got him. I could see him, but I had to reload. Like, I ran out of ammo for that gun. I got him. Cool, I saw a red box. Oh, here it is.
So there's no reason to have my gun out now, right? I can just...
No. Alright, got a bunch of scopes. And an LMG.
I found another red box. So I was trying to tell you before that, you know, Xenothreat is like, it's like the Red Tails. They're a... and you can find their armor in the game and it looks amazing. You can find them in loot boxes. It looks amazing, and you cannot find their helmet, but you can buy their helmet. Listen to this: if you buy a special edition Mantis that right now on the impound goes $600. So the Mantis is $150 ship, but if you buy the $600 marked up version, you get a Xenothreat helmet that you can use with the Xenothreat armor, but only once per wipe.
Right.
So if I get rich, I'm definitely buying this. You know where I want to go? Okay, yes. Security Post Korea, my friend. That's where I want to go.
Right, we should go to do some pirate stuff first.
You can also go in order to kill if people come.
Yeah, we do that too.
But I see what you're saying, though. Yeah. What kind of pirate stuff could we do?
There are pirate missions. Or we could just find somebody at a space station and blow them up. Pretty sure you can shoot it around the space stations.
So, let's see.
Oh yeah, another thing you could do is you could go to the orphanage and try to buy some drugs. And if there's anyone there, we could jack their stuff. You have to be a bit lucky to find somebody though.
Oh, I found a white Morningstar helmet. That's that's the.
There's another one. There's a sienna colored one. I left it one of the boxes. Oh, there's one there as well. Did you get everything in this one?
Not everything, almost everything. So when the people bring an SCU box, do they bring the box down or do they bring the bodies up? How do they do it?
Oh, you mean down into here? I'm not sure how to do that. I guess you use a tractor beam.
You can tractor beam out all the corpses, but I have heard of people who.
It's hugely laborious.
Yeah. Well, it's not that bad. We did it once with the shub. If you have two people, it goes faster. Obviously.
Alright, I think we've checked all the boxes.
These are so well made that I don't know. It's like even if I'm doing nothing and I'm just aimlessly walking among them, I'm still enjoying myself just being in this environment. Okay, I'm on the lift waiting for you.
Alright, be there in a second.
I think more people will be playing now. And it's a good idea too because there's so much content. We really have to start playing if we want to catch up.
This dead body come from?
Well, first check. Maybe it would be better if we go correct with more people. Let's first check if we have unlocked any cooler protection mission. I'm just gonna lie in bed and check the contracts, and you can take us out of here.
All right.
Engines online. Launch complete.
says friendly fire incidents will not be tolerated. So far we haven't.
Yep. Alright, we're clear.
Right. So let's see. I have a contract here. It says we need to grab one guy. That doesn't sound very.
We could do the 890 jump mission. I've got that.
I'll let you know in 1 sec. Seems. So far as mercenary goes, it's just 2 wanted though. So there's another one, money for nothing. Let me see.
That'll be a drug mission. That might even be the what's it called? Ghost Hollow mission.
That's what it sounds like. It says money from nothing. Ever wanted to make credits just magically appear? And a bunch of old credit terminals are currently active and faking bank transactions. Huh. Want to give that a try? It's asking me for 1,000 AUC.
To do Ghost Hollow.
Yeah, just,
I thought we were supposed to. I thought we were supposed to get all the gear for that.
Yes, you're right. You're right. Although that was after I had done it, and now after we've done it, I'm not sure if we should be treating it that highly, because it's not really that exciting. I was expecting more competition, and I suppose maybe we just got lucky. And okay, well, I'll tell you one thing though. As far as the mercenary goes, there's nothing that sounds more exciting. There's only a couple of, again, 15,000 each, and they so they're just about.
In my mercenary tab, there's 45k. Pardon me. Board in action. It's a board in mission. Have you done the 890 jump one? Or
that's the 890 jump, right?
Yeah.
No, I haven't done this. Let's give that a try. What do we need to do that well?
Well, everything we've got is enough. The only thing is I don't have a rifle. So it'd be good for us to stop it by Genie Point. If they've, because I should be able to.
I might have something to give you though. Hold on, because I picked up some stuff.
I just shared it.
Oh wait. Boarding action pro. How did you get this one unlocked?
Might be because of my bounty level. I've kind of lost track of what I do and don't have, because some of the stuff reset, but then not all of the rep reset. It's weird the way it worked. Like, I still have my bounty level, but my, like, rep with the guild is neutral. I mean, I got a bunch of stuff to sell, so we should probably, like the sniper rifles I got to put away, the LMG. So we should probably go somewhere just to stash the stuff at least. And there's no time limit.
What is the name of the station that's above Arcorp?
By Genie Point.
The Genie Point. All right, let's go there. Does that one sell guns or no?
It has a center mass, and center mass usually sells a small selection of guns, personal weapons.
So it's
it could be wrong, but I'm not worried if it's not the best. Just need something that's got ammo.
All right, let's go there.
Yeah,
that's only Shub. That one of these pictures that I posted earlier that showed a Cutlass, Cyclone, and me and him in the desert looks as good as the cutscene. Like, it looks like a cutscene. And I took that picture. I didn't even try a lot. I just took a random picture. I just keep looking at it. I can't believe it looks so good, and it's not even 4K, man. I think I'm gonna lose my shit when I see that 4K. I think I'm just not. I'm gonna play so much more. I wonder if 8K, because right now, you know, you can find an 8K TV for sort of reasonable amount, and I don't know, 6,000, 5,000, and 8K. Oh, 8K is 4K, so it might be just about playable. Just about playable. I wonder like how different it would be. Like you would have what a bigger draw distance, is that it? You'd be able to see further. I'm not sure. VR though, VR maybe VR is. They're bringing the Fury LX is coming this summer, or with the next version. Fury LX will be a version of the Fury that's for racing. And Shub wants to buy 6 of them for LTI tokens.
Quantum
Right.
drive is now off.
So there, the next version is going to be quite expensive. Like if you want to buy, I want to get to a point where every ship that comes out, I buy it immediately as it comes out. And for the last 3 patches, I've almost done this. Like the one I didn't have is I don't have the Corsair because it was quite expensive. That's pretty much it, the Corsair, and I think there's one more ship I don't have from the last 3. Basically, oh, by the way, you know that on August 6th, we will have been playing for a year. So it will be our, right now is August 2, so 4 days from now, it will be our 1-year anniversary. I'm going to make a post in the
Doesn't
poll.
stay.
Cool.
And since then, there's been 3 patches, and I have almost all the ships from those 3 patches. So now the next patch is going to be the Hull C. It's going to be about $300 or something, almost 400 maybe. Depends on if you get your Warborn or not. And then you'll have the AA1 Bomber. It's going to be another $150, something like that. And then the Fury is going to be about 50. So it's not that much money. I almost certainly get the Hull C. I want to see how it feels to like. And when I have the Hull C, because dude, I think it's gonna take 1 million or more to fill it up. Probably multiple millions. And I'm gonna need an escort, so I will only have it when I can have 1 or 2 fighters.
Hey.
Engines offline.
Over here. Don't forget to take your stuff out of the inventory, ship inventory.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it all in local. You know that there didn't used to be a move all button when we started playing.
Yeah, I don't know when that appeared, but that's super useful.
With the move all, you can take ores that you couldn't take before. When they appear like a billion ores. Okay. Let me get out of here because I don't want to get locked in. Well, my vehicle is here, my cyclone, but let's see. It'll be alright. Yeah, it's pretty cool that you took your helmet off. I'm gonna do the same with mine.
Yeah, with the helmet, I always put it in the backpack. Because a number of times I've gotten out to the site and realized I'd taken it off to drink and then gotten in the ship, flown off, gone somewhere and realized I didn't have it. If you put it in the backpack, it's just always there. I just need to stop off at center mass. Okay, maybe it's not a center mass, but it's a similar store. Alright. Nope, they don't have any fucking... No, they got nothing. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'll have to go somewhere else. And the cargo area definitely doesn't have guns. Just quickly check this one. Nope. Yeah, we might have to quickly stop off at Area 18 then.
When I click C, I get one of the oxypens. How do I change pens?
Oh, actually, sure. Maybe press C again. Yeah, hold C, and you get a wheel.
Oh, yes, you get a wheel. It doesn't work. For some reason, my health is at 80%. And I can't seem to bring it up to 100. Well, I'm gonna go to the hospital, I guess. So, we're leaving here, right?
Yeah.
Oh, is that the hospital over there?
No, that's Platinum Bay. The thing is, if you go to the hospital at Area 18, you're going to have to take the... Well, we have to take the train anyway, I guess. So yeah, that's probably the best plan.
I mean, the clinic in here. I want to say hospital, I mean the clinic in here. It's gotta be clean, right?
Yeah, it's over here.
You know what they're working on now? Right now they're working on item tear and wear. Which means that on top of all the other shit you have to do, you're gonna have to maintain your weapons.
Limits to all staff until further notice. No one go into lab 2.
Yeah, I wonder how that'll work. Like, you have to go to a store, or is it something you do yourself? Like a crafting type thing?
Looking to improve your health? At Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being your best.
I wonder how much Chris Roberts plays the game. It says no injuries detected, but the moment I sat down, it gave me 100% health. So
Must be a
I
bug.
don't even think I even had to pay
Feeling
for it.
better? What better way to celebrate than with a frosty hydro frost from
The
Kelto?
taxpayer is paying for it.
Sweet, cool treat everyone loves.
Well, I'm gonna buy a few medicines from here.
Medical concerns got you worried?
Hi.
Forget that stress.
Let me know if there's
Just
anything I can
relax.
help you with.
Everyone here at Kelto RX is going to take great care of you.
RN Ashcroft, please calm the front desk. RN Ashcroft, contact the front desk.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Have you used any mining gadgets?
Yeah, while in prison.
Oh, okay. And by the way, there's supposed to be new sandbox activities in prison. I don't know what that is.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And apparently, you can break into prison, or I don't know.
Please visit us again.
There's more stuff going on in prison, definitely. Can you imagine, like, Grand Theft Auto games have been made for like 25 years or something, and they still don't have any prison stuff. I mean,
Yeah.
you'd think the Grand Theft Auto games would have like a whole prison level. And because I read it in an article, when I heard about Star Citizen having a whole prison experience, I was blown away. I never heard anything like this in the game. Still, is there another game? Well, there's a game that's called Prison Architect. It's this stupid game where you just build a prison or whatever. But
is that can't remember what it's called. There's that game that's like a prison break game. But I don't think it's a sandbox thing.
Yeah, yeah. They no, I haven't heard in an open world sandbox.
You are clear to launch. Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum drive is now on. Landing gear up. Quantum drive is now off.
I'm dropping some trash down on your ship. I don't think you care.
It's fine.
Landing gear down.
It's pretty cool. We've been playing for a while. We did 2 missions. We haven't died yet. That's pretty cool.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I can access the Area 18 inventory and manipulate it while you're flying above it.
Yep. Man, the ship looks fucked up, but pretty sure I can't repair it.
Yeah, I've been having trouble with the repair too. I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe it's their way to make us buy more ships. Yeah, No, you can't repair it. Get what you want.
Alright, we're down.
So, yeah. Still cannot take my my rover from you. There's no way to do it here. Oops. Wait though.
Don't-
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
So you should put equip all your ships with weapons, so that no matter what ship you have.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Space.
What do you mean by that?
Servicing
I mean, you know, there's gun racks. You can
we hope you have safe
Right.
equip all your ships
wherever
with.
your final destination may be.
I think the backpack that I want to buy, the really bulky one that will look good with this armor. I think I can only get it in. I'm gonna search the website. I can only get it in Lorville.
Tram now approaching.
Do you need to come to the plaza because the train's here?
No, you go ahead. I'm just trying to search the backpacks now. So there's not that many backpacks in the game.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Oh no, there are quite a few. Just have to sinkhole backpack. Oh, the sinkhole is the cool.
Now arriving.
It's the Pembroke. I think.
Doesn't that go with one of those big exploration suits?
Yeah.
Or am I-
It goes without it.
Extra trams across all major commercial areas of Arkham.
How big is that mech thing that you're talking about? Is it like a full? Is it like one of the forklift loaders in Alien, or is it more like a small?
I think that's
thing,
what's gonna be. Well, maybe between. It's gonna be bigger than a person. the Titan suit. I've seen some early concept work, but we haven't seen. You know, the some of this concept work is like 10 years old, and the game has, the stuff today looks way better than that. So I think that whenever and it looked pretty good in the concept work. So, well, I'm gonna find a picture for you. We have very little about this thing, so I think that when it appears, it will cause a stir. But I can't imagine how it will be. Like, imagine going to a space fight, and there will be people in it. It does seem to be like an infantry. So really, we have 3 pictures. Just Google Star Citizen Titan suit and look at images, and you'll see. I don't want to post them in the. It's a very old one. It's not going to look like that. And they also have a picture where it's hooked up to a machine and there's scientists in front of it. Yeah, it's basically the size is as big as the
Yeah.
But I'm 100% sure it's not going to look like that. This is very old. It's going to look so much cooler. And it's not going to be out in space flying around, I don't think. I don't know. Maybe it will be flying around in space. Oh, by the way, and there's a heavy armor marine. Google Star Citizen heavy armor marine, who is somewhere between the suit and the armor. And he's carrying a giant minigun. Dude, that looks amazing. Star Citizen heavy armor marine. It's an art station. And it's this white Star Citizen heavy armor marine.
Yeah, I don't think I can. I'm not sure if I'm looking at the right thing. Is he carrying it by the handle?
Yes, he's carrying by the handle. That's it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's still not as bulky as the those exploration suits though.
Yeah.
But it's a lot. It's bigger than
That gun, dude. I want to see that gun.
It's like he has like like extra plates, almost like a shell. Because there are no handheld miniguns yet, right?
No. At least now you can manipulate all these big weapons with your. You know that somebody stole from Klesher a size 10 turret.
What type?
They just didn't have anywhere to put it.
When you say turret, what?
I don't know, gun, something, whatever defenses the Klesher has. I still haven't.
Oh,
used
you
the,
mean like those? You mean are you talking about the AA guns?
Maybe it was an AA. I'm not sure what it was. But it just sounds crazy to me that he went to the prison and he stole their.
Alright, I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Just getting back on the train. Keep calling it a train, but I'm not sure what it's called. Like a shuttle, I guess.
Yeah, they call it shuttle. The Idris is not that much bigger than a Carrack, by the way. It's about twice as big.
City Prime now leaving the station. Stag available. Share space with other travelers. Taking this journey together.
What's the biggest ship you can put in the Carrack? Like you can land the Pisces, right? Is that the biggest?
You mean at the top?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I saw a video that they put at the top 2 Nova tanks at the top. And you know, those Nova tanks have some serious firepower.
How'd they
And
get them up there? Was there another
they
ship?
turned it. There, it shows in the video. You know how they got it up there? The Carrack tilts its nose all the way to the ground, and they back up over the nose of the Carrack. And then they position the opening is exactly enough for 2 Novas side by side, and then you have those 2 massive guns, and they can shoot down anything.
So it's just this is extra turrets.
Yeah, but way more powerful. What? Is that you? That's not you. Oh, I followed somebody, and he has an 890J. Park. Jesus.
What's the hangar number?
9. Come and check it out. Wow. That's why he was looking at me weird. I'm like, why are you looking at me weird? He's wearing the same armor as you, but different color. And I'm like, did he change his color?
For the
I didn't
latest
say
travel
anything.
information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards, conveniently located.
Yeah, the 890J is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It looks like a ship. You think that how cool it would be if it landed in water and you could just like float it. It has a swimming pool. I would like to see if the swimming pool is fun to swim in.
This is like I mean, we're about to go to an 890 jump for a mission, so this is like pre-mission briefing,
you're right.
planning.
You're right. Well, I'm gonna go inside an 890J now, and I've never been inside one.
Quick, get on, get on before he comes back.
Can we get on?
We should be able to. We should be able to fly. Oh, we can't open. We can't open the gates.
But can we get up with the?
Push him off. Push him off. Get off. Okay, we can't operate the lift. That's the thing. No.
Okay. He's getting anxious. Let's leave him alone. This is a massive hangar. Look at the back of this thing. I don't even know how you start to design this thing. It's like proper architecture or engineering or whatever.
Yeah, some of these bigger hangars, I wish you could spawn one of like your little vehicles, like the what's it called? PTV.
And go
so you
around,
can,
yeah.
you know, because sometimes like your fighter, small fighter, gets spawned in a big hangar like that, and you got to run like 150 meters.
So where are you going?
Well, we should get in the Cutlass, right?
Yeah.
I gotta see what.
Welcome.
Don't remember what
It's
the
here.
heck.
The terminals
Vehicle
are here.
retrieval system.
Oh, okay.
I think we're lagged. Alright, it's hangar 3.
Please visit us again.
It's definitely nicer to take a small ship instead of, you know, imagine you have an A2 and you have to take the A2 everywhere, you know?
Yeah. The Cutlass is good for these kinds of just going around doing missions because it can carry a vehicle, it can fight. It's a bit of an all-rounder. But it's not like the Titan. The Titan, I feel like, I don't know, it doesn't look very cool. It's good. It's good for a courier. I like the Titan for courier missions. It's very good at that because it's good in the atmosphere. It's very fast. But I don't like fighting in it. To me, it looks kind of like almost like the space shuttle. I don't like fighting in it. It looks weird. Whereas this is kind of a rugged-looking ship. So.
Well, after you go into Scorpius, you'll only want to fight in the Scorpius, but.
Landing gear up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
So you've got all your stuff for the mission, helmet, gun.
Yeah, pretty much. Not overkill. Like I only have one rifle, but it should be enough.
Yeah, just main thing is to have lots of ammo. You can pick some up, but it becomes kind of a pain. What the hell? What's going on? This star map is so fiddly.
Yeah, it's horrible. It's just the worst part of the game. Absolutely the worst part of the game. It's almost enough to make me not want to play. That's why, like, I like having people fly me around. I don't have to mess with the star map. I just you know, look at the camera outside. And
Yeah, it's like every time you want to get it to do anything, you got to zoom out, zoom in, zoom out, trying to get it to work.
they literally made it in Flash.
In what? Flash?
Flash, yeah. So
Jesus.
something like that. Yeah. They made it in. But if you read, because I've read articles about it, like if you read what they say, it does make sense the way that they made it back then, and it does make sense that they don't just try to improve it quickly, you know, because they have a system coming up where you'll be able to zoom in with the star map like PA, and you'll be able to see everything. So they will basically, you will have a copy of the game inside the star map, something crazy like that. You'll be able to put down, you know, another thing is, you know, losing your ship and stuff, you'll be able to put down markers everywhere for your friends, and then you'll be able to exchange those coordinates with people in the game with data running for money. And
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is
Yeah,
now
that'd be really cool if we could do that, because at the moment it's hard to set waypoints and stuff, like especially if you want to set up a base. Like remember when we were trying to find that, trying to fly back to the fucking base at night?
yeah, it's very,
Quantum drive is now
Alright, basically here.
off.
Just go in a bit closer. One thing that can happen on this mission is you can get attacked while you're in the ship. Like your ship can get attacked. So you just have to keep an ear out. to hear if you hear any ship lasers.
By other players, you mean?
No NPCs. In fact, yeah. Okay, so we got some bogies. Gotta kill them first.
All right.
Are you in the turret?
No, I'll get in the turret. I know how to get in the turret.
Jesus,
on the ground.
going fucking mental with these missiles. I should change the guns to all energy.
Right. Okay, I am in the turret now.
Your ammo is low.
Okay, I got a target, and I can help you out.
Do you have everything set up, like the speed all the way up? And
Speed? No, I don't know.
use the mouse wheel. Mouse wheel up should increase the speed.
Okay. It's definitely harder shooting with the turret than because I'm not moving the ship.
They intentionally changed something to the way missiles work. There's also a better targeting mode, but I don't know how to toggle that on the keyboard.
Shubin is still playing on a keyboard, but he's planning to buy. Okay, we got him.
Second one. Let's see if you how to target this guy. Yeah, I don't see you how to target him.
I am targeting him.
I'm just gonna.
It's a Hornet, huh?
Yeah. Alright, I don't think he's shooting at us, so I'm just gonna stay still. Are you able to hit him?
Should be. No, no.
Alright. You got a helmet on?
Yes.
Oh, he's shooting at us. Fuck. Alright, I got a target now. Finally.
Yo, it's so satisfying, especially when there's two people shooting. I feel like
Alright, I think that's it.
no, there's another one, dude.
Is that real or is that a phantom?
5 kilometers away is a Buccaneer.
Yeah, I think we might have... Alright, let's try. Yeah, I think this... Because sometimes they stick around even though you killed them. Because we already killed one guy. He just looks inactive to me. Yeah, I think this might be the one we already blew up.
So if we were in a Cutlass Red, we would not have probably the extra turret. But we will have the bed, so it's a trade-off.
All right. So see that? Do you see those triangles?
Do you mind turning upside down? Cool. Which triangles?
In the ship, you should see some triangular markers.
Engines offline.
Oh, in the ship. Hold on.
In the 890 jump.
I have to
I think
get
they-
out of the.
I think they might be dead. I think they might have been killed.
Okay. You mean by players?
By hostiles.
And our mission is to save them, or what is our mission?
Let's kill everyone that's not a secure, doesn't have a triangle. These guys, the hostiles, all wear that like scrap armor. I don't know what you call it.
That's the one that I've been told that this is the only place you can get it if you want it.
Alright, I picked the wrong place to get in. There should be, because that's the dock-in collar. That's not where people get in. But there should be a an entrance somewhere. Oh, here. Is that it? No, docking collar. Can't you get in through the roof of these sometimes? Yeah, I mean, we shouldn't try to do that because we'll get killed by the gravity if we try to go in through that.
Really?
Into that. Well, because you'll just fall, right? The gravity will activate and you'll fall.
Yes.
Yeah, I might have gone to the wrong side. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I found... No, I haven't found it. This has got to be it. Okay, I found the door. Okay, the docking collar... Sorry, you can just walk in through the docking collar. I thought it was just for ships.
Okay. I'm having some trouble getting in, but I think I got in. No, and fuck.
You gotta make sure you're aligned when you get in.
Okay, I'm gonna fly away then. Jesus. Oh.
It's very finicky. You basically got to have it all aligned so you can just, as if you were about to start walking. So you got to be upright and at the right level and not go in too quickly.
Alright.
You can use space and crouch to go up and down. Yeah, if you just sort of come in like you're about to... Yeah, that's... Yeah, a little bit too fast, that's it. Since you've done this... Since I've done this one before, you want to go first. And I'll just shoot. Pretty sure that door will probably open. Yeah, I think all the security are dead.
It's on now.
I think he's behind something. There's a bunch of guys up there.
It's on now.
Oh, you're saying it's a door?
I think it's glass. I think they're behind glass.
He's already...
That guy's behind glass as well. Do you have any grenades?
No, I should have, huh? Yeah, they're all waiting for us. They're gonna... Is this a glass? No, I'm in. Fuck, I'm in. Okay, I'm just running. Oh, I see what you mean, glass, yeah. Okay. Oh, gee, okay.
You picked the wrong guy to screw with.
Dude, they got this area like surrounded up here.
I was thinking if there's another way. By the way, the swimming pool is behind us. Let's check the swimming pool. Dude, they even have... Oh my god.
Oh,
you
what
can
the
see
fuck?
The towels here.
There's a guy right here.
What?
We walked past this guy.
Oh, I thought it was you. That's why I left him alive. Jesus. Oh, look. All their bodies are in the swimming pool. I can almost smell the chlorine. There's a guy. Oh, the swimming pool is empty? Or...
I think there's meant to be water in here. I have seen water in one of these pools. Maybe there's another pool.
No, that's the only one. So what do we do? You know what? I run out and
Oh, there's a
kill one at
lift.
time.
There's a lift here. There's a lift here.
Oh, okay.
You believe today you died. Believe me, this is gonna hurt.
Wow.
And I don't know what it's called. I guess it's got to be floor 2. Is this where they are? Okay, we're behind them now. Just got to make sure nobody comes from the back.
Spread out. I'm gonna mess you up.
Still can't shoot them because they were behind the glass. I wonder.
Oh, we have to go even higher, I think.
Okay, let's do that.
Oh shit, there's a guy here. Suppose we should clear this area.
This is where they hold the parties.
Can hear something.
Oh, look at this restaurant. And here is the, you know, we can have the whole clan around this table, look.
Wherever they are, they won't get away long.
I'm trying to take a picture, don't go anywhere. I'm trying to take a picture on the outside of us doing the 890J mission.
Can you believe today you died?
This guy walked up here.
Alright, I'm ready.
Nope, it's the guys in front.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the right.
Took a little hit.
Oh, they had on us. That's pretty cool.
Sorry, what did you say?
They advanced on us when they
Ah,
figured
yeah,
out.
yeah. Yeah. I think I can get this guy. Can I? No, no.
Time for the fight, partner. Right here. Over here, look.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like we can hit him from
Someone
there.
got eyes on this slippery bastard now.
Can you go any higher? No, I don't think you can. This goes up.
I'd like to take all these bodies back to the gutless after we're done. Oh,
Eyes on hostiles. Oh, believe me, this is gonna hurt.
we might be able now to rush up since there's not that many of them left.
Alright, just gotta reload. That's my last mag.
I got one of them. I'm running back.
Yeah, I gotta get a new mag out of my backpack.
I'm done. I got four bullets and that's it.
You can pick up. There's there'll be a bunch of guns in here.
The skag's slipping. We can't let him get away.
Yep, I'll pick up something.
Think cookie.
I like how the weapons fall out of their hands and then they're randomly. Yep. Okay, I got one with 45 bullets. That's good for a start. Can I also take their ammo from their?
Alright. I think we just have to go up and rush them.
Yep.
Actually, there's some cover here. I got one.
Believe me, this is gonna hurt.
Jeez, that's loud.
Is this guy dead?
No, he is. And there's another little lounge in here with a view to the back. That's where you put the guys who are banned. Banned running. Jesus. So there's one more left, apparently.
Oh shit!
Don't let them get away.
Now we're the ones with the cover. I see two of them though.
Yeah, one of the guys didn't affect the counter. So I think the counter is bugged. Oh shit, is that hitting me?
I got him, but oh, I'm down to 0 now. How do I pull out my pistol?
Eyes on hostiles.
This guy's around, just watch out. There's one. Oh, here he is. I got him.
He's shooting me from the back.
Got him.
I need. Okay, hold on. I'll fix myself if I can. Alright, that wasn't bad. Okay, I have a head injury. 14% my head is now. 14%. I think that means we need to get the fuck out of here. Are we done? Yes, we're done. Alright.
Did we kill everyone?
Yes. I got the money from the contract. So
Okay.
pull out your
I tried healing you, it didn't do anything. But there are I can definitely hear other guys alive, so we should get in our ship.
Okay, grab one guy. Let's go because we need to I'm gonna die from the head injury.
Okay.
Do we even know where the exit is?
Yeah, it's this way.
Okay.
Yeah, and the ship is on the other side. But we can actually enter through the other side anyway. We wanted to come back.
Well, the body's flying away from me. No. Okay. Jesus. Oh. Fuck's the body? I lost it. Okay. Yeah, these head injuries are getting. I don't even know how. There's got to be a way to fix them, dude. Well, maybe not because they have the number 3 on them, so maybe that means the level of medbed you need. It'd be cool if one of the players was a medic that could actually, but he still needs the bed. Oh wow! I just landed. Right. Let's get out of here.
So normally, you have to go through a whole other section of that ship to finish it. For some reason, they all spawned right near the entrance that time.
Engines online.
Failed negotiations is another. That's not a good one for 2 people. That's a good one if you're on alone at some point. It's another shipboarding mission. Since the
Why is
search
it
tab.
better alone?
There's. I don't want to spoil it. It's kind of just a search mission.
Okay, just vote. I'm gonna post in the forum that.
Investigate wreckage.
I want to come back though to the 890 at some point and get everybody's. We need to get a bunch of them because that's what we're going to be using when we do piracy. So everybody's going to have a bunch of those.
Sorry, I have to get you to a hospital, right? That way.
Get me to Bajini Point.
Yep.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Is your health going down or anything like that?
Now off.
Let's see. Yeah, 8.6%, dude. Not the
For,
health,
for your head.
the drugs. The vitamins, whatever the fuck that is.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum
Alright,
drive is
nearly
now
that.
off. Landing gear down.
Landing. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
So we had a 30K, but it didn't really, bother us much. Like we didn't lose anything.
Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, being targeted. So if we wanted to go pirate, we could just shoot some people down here, I think.
It'd be cool
Problem
if
is you
we
don't
go
get-
pirate by doing something cool instead of just,
Yeah.
randomly going on a rampage.
Yeah. I don't think we'll get anything from that.
And the way to go pirate is, we need to have the right equipment, armor, and ships, and we need to have that all parked in Grimhex.
Alright, we're down.
Engines offline.
Let me see if I have 6.6. I should be able to make it. So you're gonna store your ship with my vehicle inside. Oh, I can try. I've never done this before. I can go straight to the med from here. If there is.
What do you mean?
You know that these hangars.
Yeah,
have the-
don't use anything in here that says medical, because it just kills you. It's like
Really?
it's like a suicide bed. You get into it and you just die. At least last time we tried it. Maybe they fixed it.
But well, anyway, now I'm just gonna go. But Shubin said that they work. Maybe the ones in the cities work, in the landing zones. But he says that they can. You go in the elevator and they take you up straight.
Oh, okay.
Is it? You remember which way it is?
Yeah, just go straight ahead, and then turn left.
Please contact the front desk. Anthony Oglaw, please contact the front desk.
Looking to improve your health? At Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being your best. Ask your med tech about optional medical services.
So I'm gonna look at it now. So the moment I lie down, we'll see what happens before I press anything. Moment I lie down.
Urgent page
Yes,
for nurse
immediately. My food and my vitamins are fixed. Not the head injury, just the food and the vitamins. Those are fixed. And then I have to click medical care. And but I think it's without payment. Just the food and the vitamins. That's without payment.
Right.
Choose Kelto RX.
Oh, by the way, it tells that the head injury, you can for the symptoms you take demextrotrin
Now, lab 2 is
and
off limits to all
sterogen,
staff until further
just for the
notice.
symptoms
No
though.
one go into lab 2.
And then treatment is,
Step road to
you have to
release.
click on treatment and then click. That's it. All right. Well, I could play more, but I bet I need to eat and all that stuff, and 6 a.m. here. I mean, I could play another 10 hours, but I shouldn't.
Yeah, I've got
What I
some
need
stuff
to
to
do
do
is
as
I
well.
need to play different hours because, well, actually,
Hi.
yeah, because
me
if I
know
want to
if
play
there's
with
anything I can
Shuben,
help you with.
you know, he goes to work and he comes back in the evening, so I should be available a bit earlier. But if I want to play with you, it's later, and we'll see though. We'll see though because I think there'll be more people now. There'll be we'll try to get that Finnish guy, and I think the main thing is to if you're posting some pictures and what are you doing, then it gets people playing. Whereas if you don't say anything and just jump in
Yeah.
on your own, you know. Now I want a red, cutlass red. Right. Stop the stream.